head. Ugh. Oh. All right. Ugh. Well, Artemis. This is still good, man. Oh, I didn't change. God damn it. I was free to do shit.
So no 78s, correct?
I said
She
38.
said 38
Sorry.
total. Okay, it's okay.
It might be my accent.
Range of 49, 10, 41, 10, 6, 7 to 60 EMT for concussion clearance.
Come aboard.
Whoops.
I'm gonna lay on this bed for a sec.
I want a hot and spicy.
Oh, yo.
Hey.
Hi.
I was here to get cleared for my concussion.
What's your name?
Liam Pushova.
There's no
Yeah.
recent medical report about it.
No, 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 no.
I think it
Were
was
you just
Dr.
like? Did
Musser.
they just tell you? Oh, mercy. Did they say you weren't able to go on duty?
After 24 hours.
Has it been 24 hours?
I think so.
I guess that's
I think you
clear
should
for
be
duty,
good,
yeah.
unless you need one for your command team. I don't see why. Did they make you come down here and get a eval?
Nope.
You should be good. It's
All
only a
right.
concussion. You should be fine.
Okay. Sound good to me.
Hell yeah. You're all cleared.
Okay, thank you.
Dispatch,
Yeah,
show
anytime.
Hotel 70.
All right, well, has a good rest of your day.
All
As
right.
well. Take
Good
care.
night.
Bye-bye. Okay. Easy enough.
The amount of times I've replayed this fucking album is crazy. So good.
Range
Good night,
of
Beef.
49 clear and 10-8.
Beef.
Night, Beef.
Is there an active chase?
Negative.
There's one on another channel.
Dispatch, what channel that on?
Looks to be channel 2, but I think they're sufficiently in.
A phone, thank you. This is Ranger 4 to 9. Y'all need assistance on that?
No, we have 3.
Yeah, that's what
Appreciate
dispatch
it,
said, but I
Liam.
was just making
Jesus
sure.
fuck.
She's southbound Elysian Fields Freeway towards Innocence.
I'm sorry.
Appreciate you, big dog.
Slowing right westbound in this Innocence Boulevard towards Poplar Street. Still westbound, now right northbound Poplar Street. Still northbound Poplar Street, passing over Olympic towards Vinewood Boulevard. Passing over Vinewood towards Supply Street. Northbound Poplar Street.
Hi, papi. I missed you today. Same old disgusting asshole and butch chick staring at my ass all day.
They need to move all these RVs out from the desert. Who knows if half these people are dead probably in there.
Are they? Are you sure about that, Cole?
I don't know. You ever seen anyone go to this camper in Pavchola Road?
The
Never
one on
seen anyone.
Shoal?
Yeah, there's a whole camp here.
If they're dead, you can legally tow their vehicle. I did that just the other day.
The problem is
that
they
is
might be
true.
dead in there and nobody knows, you know?
I mean, you just gotta check their profile, make sure they're dead, and then, get it out.
And this guy's got bees, so he obviously is alive, because that's recent. All these other people, they could all be dead.
You show over to OG.
Are you talking to me? Because technically I'm the reason you got hired.
I will refer to Ms. Genesis specific.
Oh.
Lima 077637 to LSIA.
Ranger
Oh, no, no,
49,
so
7 to
76,
660.
Curly Pop 19, please come back to the illusion.
They're calling me like a lost child over the intercom. What the heck?
Sierra is 76 LSIA as well.
Twitter 7 is 23. I'm not seeing anybody here.
Hotel 99, we're going to continue to Great Ocean Highway, see if they push that way.
Ranger 49, 23 at the 60 at Route 68. No contact with any individual. I does have the vehicle. Hello, sir. You happen to see anyone breaking in a vehicle around here? Alright, well, if he does, let us know. Hello, sir. At Route 68, Great Oceans, go for it. Oh, nice. Ranger 49, 7 to 6, latest 6 at Castle.
299, same traffic.
Major check.
10-2.
Traffic clear.
Affirm, traffic clear.
Dispatch, Channel 2 collapsed. UPL on the same Segoy. Blasted. 109.
Be blasting.
Be blasted.
Ranger unit, be advised, we saw a pink and silver vehicle heading northbound Great Ocean Highway. Could be, them.
A-phone will be on the lookout. Ranger 49, 23, latest 6 to Cassidy Trail. One vehicle inside, door open, no other vehicle inside.
Motor 176, 1037 Vespucci.
07, same traffic.
Be advised, I just got passed by a little black and color car, like an 80s hatchback or something, going toward Great Ocean. Unsure if there's our
Simple.
suspect, but
Got it right here.
Motor 123, 1037.
Alright, so active 1080 here. Gonna be a Great Ocean Highway westbound. Yeah, black and colored two-door vehicle, occupied ×1. It's gonna be a Komodo.
10-9 direction?
Southbound Great Ocean.
Thank you.
This is your vehicle from earlier with the blue and the blue underglow.
Yeah, this is the one that near them 60s.
Yeah, continuing South Great Ocean. I about did the tunnel here.
Ranger 49 is now on Great Ocean, coming to the tunnel.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean.
Unit 77.
We just gonna have 2
Yeah, I could
vehicles
use
and I
one
think 3 people, right?
Vehicles turn to the left here, hitting Route 68. Westminster Deer, eastbound Route 68.
We'll head up from the city.
Yeah, continuing eastbound Route 68. Going off-road here. Hitting Juan Vino Road. We're gonna be BCB. Disregard back on him. Eastbound Juan Vino Road. He's in the vineyard now. Left out of the vineyard. Go back towards the road. Be northbound. We're going back up the vineyard, southbound. Going out on Juan Vino Road, left, eastbound. Continuing Juan Vino Road, southbound. Back in the vinery, or the vineyard. Oh, back on him, heading back towards the road eastbound. Eastbound Bombino Road. Heading back into the vineyard here. You're westbound through the vineyard. Sending it off the vineyard here. It'll be northbound coming down. That's where the road here. Laguna Road.
Oh shit.
Coming circles around the Kuno Road intersection here. It'd be Tonga Drive southbound. Drive southbound. Follow the river here. Continuing southbound, Tonga Drive. Continuing southbound, Tonga Drive. Continuing southbound, transitioning North Rockford Drive. North Rockford Drive, southbound. Continuing southbound, North Rockford Drive, extremely high rates of speed.
Yeah, 30's 23.
Left off road here. Could be hitting Richmond Street northbound. Continuing northbound Richmond Street left. Being northbound, picture perfect. Picture perfect drive, eastbound. Left. And up into the hills here, gonna be Madway and Thunder westbound. Continuing Madway and Thunder northbound. Transitioning Sheldon Avenue northeastbound. Right turn. Continuing Hangman Avenue southbound. Show Madway Thunder southbound. Continuing Madway and Thunder eastbound. Continuing picture perfect. Right. Goes eastbound Greenwich Way. Coming out of Wexford Cliffs, southeast. Right. Portola Drive south. Left onto Del Perro. Right. Crossing over, we're gonna be 8 Milton Way. Right, back onto Del Perro. Eastbound.
Fire
Left.
Rangers.
You alright?
The northeastern way.
Dispatch computer channel.
Right.
Channel 2.
Spanish Avenue.
Thank you. Transition channel 2.
Gonna be Eclipse Boulevard eastbound. Left. Immediate left. Westbound Didion. Right through. Westbound Didion. DCB, they're going to be on Didion Drive. Gonna be northbound Didion Drive.
Y'all's double, right?
Eastbound Didion.
iPhone.
Eastbound Didion. Through an alleyway here. Eastbound Clinton. Continuing straight through the alleyway. Coming up by the parking lot here. Continuing through the parking lot here. Gonna be Clinton Avenue southbound, right turn. Meteor Street southbound, left turn. Boulevard eastbound, right turn. Left turn. Crossing the Bridge Street southbound. Continuing South Bridge Street. Right off road. In Glory Way. Glory Way westbound. Right turn. Popular Street, northwestbound, left. In the access ramp for Los Angeles Freeway, left. In the up ramp, Del Perro Freeway, west. Right. Left. Elgin Avenue, westbound, left. That's in Power Street construction, southbound. Swiss Street, eastbound, right. Back on Elgin, southbound. Elgin roundabout. Left. St. Andreas Avenue, eastbound. Back gonna be Little Bighorn, northbound, left. Be Integrity Way, passing the Integrity Tunnel, left, westbound. Up road in Del Perro. The westbound Del Perro. The Long Island, he's off-road right, yeah, right to Dorset.
Just take it, take it. Holmes?
With VCB. Last seen heading towards Dorset Drive.
Sorry about that, Joel. My truck, it not take to kind one of them kind of ton.
It's alright, we'll see the individual again. Just look out at 1060s. That's a 99 collapse, channel 2 or 3, whatever channel we're on.
If
look out for him in the future. Buffett 99, channel 2 collapsed. UTL Black Komodo.
Motor one attempting to catch up to a
What do you mean? I just got my car.
orange in color
Ranger just fucking ran
sedan.
into me.
Ranger pulled him over for.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, this lady was just speeding
Yeah,
all
yeah,
over the
right
city.
to
I
my
had to
corner,
be going
Lindsay.
over 100 to catch up to her. She was
No,
blowing all
he
kind of
pulled
red
me
light.
over.
I'm gonna pull out the
He
car.
had to hit me to pull me over.
Yeah. Sounds like it's Kelly Banana. She's not very happy.
It's
How
probably
the heck
because
you
I
going
sued the
on
other
that?
fucking Ranger.
Hey, well, madam, my
Why did you
name
hit
Ranger
me?
Liam
Why did you
Puchova.
hit me?
Ma'am,
Why
get
did
out
you
the
hit
car.
me?
Get out the car right now.
Okay. But why did you hit me?
Advise that Komodo
Step over to the
JW
side of the road.
Sure, why did you hit me?
Ma'am,
Why did you hit my car?
why was you speeding through town going over 100 miles an hour going through red light?
So that's why you hit my cars, because I was speeding?
The black Komodo with blue.
That's not why I hit your car. I ended up inadvertently
But why
hitting
did
on
my
your
car-
car because you finally noticed me and slammed on your brake.
I pulled over. I noticed the sirens and I pulled over. So
Does you know
did
why
hit
I
my
had
car?
to stop so abruptly like? It was because you was traveling over 100 miles an hour.
Okay, I just want you to clarify, you hit my car.
Ma'am, turn away from me and put your hands behind your back.
Okay.
Alright.
Why are you putting me in cuffs?
Alright, ma'am, at this time, you has the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and
I'm
will
an
be
attorney,
used
I know
against
my
you
rights.
in a court of law. You also has the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state as available. You also has the right to request a bench trial to contest any charges brought against you, also as available. Does you understand your rights?
Yeah, what am I arrested for?
Alright, ma'am, at this time, I was arresting you for reckless driving.
Okay, bench
Alright.
trial.
Alright. Alright, at this time, I need to search your person, make sure you don't have any weapons on you that might harm myself or another officer. Would you like to have a female officer come do that
There
for
was
you?
a 311 about
No, I don't consent to a search, but you do what you gotta do, bro.
Alright.
gun range.
Yeah, we're in the gun range. There's no one in here.
Alright.
We're scanning the rooftops now.
I see he has some ammunition on you. I don't see no firearm. Does he have a firearm in the vehicle?
Mm.
You don't know. Okay. All right.
Hey,
Well, I'm just gonna put you
Peterson
in
was
my
doing
truck
anything
here,
you wanna-
okay?
If you wanna give him a call.
Okay.
Does you need an attorney?
You can call Franklin.
Franklin who?
Franklin Star DuPont.
All right. Would you
Right,
kindly
cop,
see
I
if
need
there's
you
a
as a
tow
witness.
truck driver available?
Sure.
Thank you.
What is she being arrested for?
Reckless driving?
Highway 476, the latest 30.
Okay.
What's
Can't wait for you to articulate this charge. Hey, cop, can you help him understand how the charge works before he, fucks up and gets sued?
Freeze hard.
Video check.
Oh, hey, Brock.
10-2.
Can you explain to him speeding isn't reckless driving? And for him to,
Highway 41.
to drive into me
My boy.
isn't something he can arrest me for? Right, but
Lima 0, 23,
Actually-
something wants to.
yeah, we'll see what happens. You let Franklin know for me?
Am I good to call Franklin? He's asking for a lawyer. I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, I was not. What?
Am I good to call Franklin? She's asking for a lawyer.
Oh yeah,
Tell him to
that
beat her
fine.
herself.
Yeah, that
Okay.
fine. What the fuck is this license?
You know, in the area. Just gonna
Thank
be a
you.
little further.
What is this? HHP. FY.
'37's a court center code 4, 10-8.
Hey, Liam, where are you gonna take her? What station are you planning on taking her to?
Marine
Highway
110-7,
76.
helping DSU with something.
One at a
I'm
time.
going to
Just
the
the
37 and
MRPD,
find
probably.
Alright, MRPD.
Oh, wait,
I'm gonna
so-
call,
Alright, thank you.
yeah.
Highway 88, 2337.
Do you want to read the charge before you do this?
Good point.
I don't know what it is, ma'am.
Sure, your mother got it in a divorce, but I still pay the insurance.
Is that why you're reading it now?
Nope. I was not reading it,
Okay.
ma'am.
Is this because I sued that one ranger who still hasn't paid me?
Ma'am, I don't even think I got your name. What's your name is?
You're arresting someone you don't even know who? That's pretty...
Well, I hasn't
That's good police
identified
work.
you completely just yet. I was going to do that at the
Search
station
me.
with your fingerprint. Yep.
I don't have any... Why do you even think my fingerprints would be on your record?
You say you sue
Brock,
a
is this
police
guy
officer.
new?
What your name is, ma'am?
I don't have to answer questions.
I'm not gonna talk about other
So you gonna
officers.
sit here and proceed to ask me all these questions, but you's not willing to tell me your name.
Same traffic.
You went through my car, searched me, and didn't even bother to get my name.
Oh,
You
that
put me
your
in cuffs
car?
before even getting my name.
Oh, okay.
You don't even know if that's my car.
Well, you just said it yours, so if it not, then it's stolen.
311 from Bruto, saying he doesn't need any assistance.
All right, Franklin's gonna be at MRPD for you, Kelly.
Yeah,
Thank you,
fine.
Brock.
Okay, thank you.
See you later,
You need
Brock.
anything else, Liam?
No, you were
You don't
able
have
to
to
get
be
a
a
hold
witness
of a
to
tow
this.
truck or no?
Okay. I'll be around.
So Hotel
Hey,
99, let me know if anyone.
did you get a tow truck?
Local superhero in
Yeah, Bruto's
rage.
coming. Here he is.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I gave him the report.
Thank you.
What,
Yep.
Adam 13, 1041, 108?
Image 723, Chumash, no sign of anybody.
Copy. You're on the area, in case. It's probably they're gonna hit another
Are
one.
you allowed to keep someone detained unnecessarily, like, for longer than needed? Why aren't we at the police station?
Ma'am, you's under arrest.
Yeah, you just doesn't mean you can just keep me here. You have to.
Reddition
You know.
gas station. For that.
10-4, yeah, came from Route 68. I didn't see anybody.
Was
come
verifying
past
your
there, any
vehicle
speed or
being towed.
suspicion.
Yeah, copy. I'm just gonna send it northbound then.
Hello. Oh, I didn't realize he was behind me.
Yeah, you're very observant.
Okay.
There's a tow truck in the backyard at Kimball Hill, about 2 houses east of Milton Road, that second mansion.
Mm-hmm.
That was a rented tow truck that got stuck back there. Brutal's going to try to get it out of there, but it needs to be slim jimmed or it can't move.
Okay, I can slim jim it right now.
Hey,
Brutal,
You said
appreciate
east of Milton Road?
that. Yeah, if you look at on Kimball,
68 gas station. is
the
closed
second
for.
big house east of Milton on the Kimball Road, north side. You'll see is a big old truck in the
Okay,
backyard.
we're not there yet.
We can call this.
Miss Abuka?
We're back here.
All right, bye. Bye. Sorry, Liam, what was that?
Did you know who this lady is?
Yeah, that's Kelly Banana.
Wait, what? This the same attorney I was trying to have sue a judge.
Yeah, she's an attorney.
Great. Well, she already requested a bench trial, so I hope you's making yourself available for that.
Yeah, make sure you request it right away. Just
Yeah,
once
I
you have
will.
the charges ready. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was trying to fill out my report and such right now while we's here waiting for the tow and whatnot. But
He
she
should
keep
be
on
good. I
yapping.
can escort him and then help him.
Yeah, I'll do that. Where's you going, Miss Abrupto?
Brutal's going to go to Sandy, where BB Towing Lot is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be with Bruto. You can take her to MRPD. Franklin's already there waiting
All right, sound good.
to represent her.
All right.
Make sure you also tell a prosecutor because it's going to bench.
Yeah, I might as well just put in the
just so
bench
they're prepared.
request, but
Yeah.
No way a prosecutor lets us go to bench.
Oh, this gonna be a
these,
day, ain't it?
Legal prosecutors, they need experience, so we like to inform them in case they
You're gonna
want
have
to
him
get
push
some
bad
experience.
charges?
all right, let's get you down to the
I'll be
cells.
available.
Thank you.
Better. That place for bike.
Oh, I missed my turn.
That's okay. You've already shown that you can't drive.
All right, come on, madam.
Gotta open the door for me.
All right, follow me, please.
What kind of you to say please? But I have to do what you say. Since I'm in your unlawful detainment.
All right, madam. I noticed you had some food in your pocket there. Is you hungry right
Yeah.
this second?
Yeah.
All right. Let me get some of that off you and
Yeah,
I'll
if you
give it
want,
to
you probably should look in my wallet just so you can identify me.
Oh, I was gonna do that and fingerprint you too.
Okay. Okay.
Why the heck he has all these other driving licenses?
People give them to me.
What?
Yeah, you know, it's people can you can say, hey, here's my expired license. I don't want it anymore.
So which one of these is you?
The one that looks like me, Kelly Banana Oliver.
Okay. Oh, this kind of look like you, I guess. Your hair a
You
lot
think I
different,
look like
though.
Kajtan?
Well, you kind of look like this Athena letter.
Athena has bright blue with antlers.
Your hair red and blue, and it not black
Yeah.
like in this picture.
Yeah, I guess I dyed my hair in the week coma I was in.
Okay,
Well,
so how's I supposed to know there's you then?
my face.
Uh-huh.
Just look at me and imagine there's big black glasses over my eyes. Be like, oh.
Okay. Go ahead and I was gonna have you put your finger right here on this pad.
Okay. Plop.
Oh, okay, this is Miss Banana. Miss Banana, does my name ring a bell to you at all?
I just found out I was in a coma. I had amnesia for a week.
Okay.
I have a ringing headache.
Okay, well, I saw that you had a coma headache. They're not too good. Yeah, this will have to be something else we discuss then later.
Okay.
All right, follow me, please.
Okay. Where are we going?
I was taking your mugshot.
Dispatch Highway 41, something to catch up to.
All right, go up against that wall and face toward me. Thank you.
You're really funny when you.
It's going 114 when it passes.
Ed, okay, I need to get this one out of the way anyhow.
What do you mean you need to get this one out of the way?
Take room point over.
Like targeted?
Oh, no, you'll see.
Okay.
All right, come on.
5476, close by.
Oh, hang on. One last thing. Come back here, please. All right. I was going to put all your positions in a bag of here.
Copy.
All right. All right, I'll put some of your banana bread and one of them coffees in your hands there.
Anka?
All right, you have any preference?
Just right here. It's
all right.
freaking easy.
There you go. All right, let me go get your toner, okay?
Hey.
Yeah, anything else while I was gone?
My charges.
It's just going to be reckless driving.
Okay. A bench trial.
All right.
Highway 8876, Mirror Park.
I've been forcing
Lima
traffic.
077 traffic.
Video check.
10-2.
10-2.
Hey, dispatch, can you hop on 10 real quick?
Sure.
Highway 8823, Mirror Park. I got no one on scene. Code 6. Yeah, Code 4, Mirror Park at UTL. Back 10.
Shit. Mick.
Liam from Brock.
Yeah, this is Liam. I was at MRPD.
Franklin. Kelly's lawyer is at the back door of MRPD.
All right, if I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Liam to Rangers.
Rangers to Liam.
Yeah, I was just arresting Miss Keller Banana for reckless driving, and this is going to bench trial. Now, I don't know if y'all's aware of the stipulation of my bench trial condition for the next one.
Oh, found him. Nailed him. God
Hello.
damn it.
What is it?
Come on. I'll tell you in a moment. Is you the one calling me? Okay.
Yes.
All right, now, y'all doesn't has any weapons on you or nothing?
No.
All right.
No.
I just don't think I was met none of y'all's. Which one of you is Franklin?
Hello.
Hello there. My name Ranger Liam Pushova, and what's the rest of y'all's names?
Jamie Beach.
Jamie
Spike.
Beach.
8876.
Spike what?
Parser Wayne.
Bean for now.
Spike Bean. Okay.
now,
What
yeah.
is they's relation to you?
I have
We're both
423, seen an
paralegals.
individual getting into the car.
All right.
You signed in, right, Spike?
Could be
I'm signed in.
black
Okay.
helmet, black jacket, and white short pants. Or sorry, blue short.
Ms. What was your name
She's
again?
my
Ms. Beach?
paralegal. She's not a state paralegal.
Sure.
Jamie.
It's right in
Okay.
this bound.
All right. Come on, y'all. I'll just explain it to you
You want to
here.
just give us
Yeah.
No, absolutely
All
not
right.
in front of Kelly. She will.
Okay. So here what happening, okay? I was searching for a vehicle that was
There's a
running
motorcycle
from us.
here. Can we get motor
I was
on scene?
going westbound, I think it was Boulevard de Pera.
Motor is currently preoccupied.
And
but I can head
I
over
seen
there
this orange car just speed
And
right
or
past
I
me.
can grab a bike from MRPD
And
if
seen
there's
them
one
go
there.
through multiple red light in the process. I turn around, had my
Rock,
siren
get the
on, and
DPD
I
back
had to
today.
go over 100 mile an hour to
Confirm.
catch up to her. And
probably
she
get 38.
covered, let's see,
I'm gonna stall some time until you get here, Park.
let me just look at my map
Okay.
here.
Or
She went all the way from Morningwood, and she
Please,
finally
please,
come
please.
to a stop at
Turn right.
a little past the Milton
Southbound,
Road.
10 meters.
And like I said, I had to
Right
go over 100
again.
mile an hour
Goes
to
on to
catch up to her.
WC.
And by the time
Turn
she
left.
noticed I was trying to catch her, on
Okay,
account of
so
another
eastbound,
officer
northwest,
was trying to
northwest,
catch her, a
northbound.
motorbike, and hit his siren. I think she heard that, finally saw
you
me
see
and
me?
heard me, and then she slammed on her brake and pulled over. But my Ranger
Code
truck,
16
it don't quite
westbound.
have the braking of her
I've
little
got him here.
sport car.
He's collided with
And
a local under
so
the,
I did
Block Plaza.
hit her when I had to come to a stop behind her.
Where's here?
So
Continuing
she all
northbound,
upset that
San
I
Luis Boulevard.
crashed into the back of her. But
Loader
that
76.
basically the whole situation. She was going
Due
at
to
high rate of
southbound
speed
San
and
Vitus,
going through
is
stoplight.
on the radio.
Complete disregard for the citizen of this city.
Okay,
Can I get a description
so
of the vehicle, please?
why is she in a jail cell right
A
now?
blue and colored Kuma.
She under arrest for reckless driving.
Okay, dude. Reckless driving.
Southbound, just going around circles in San Vitus Boulevard.
Huh?
You got enough.
Is that the only charge?
Channel
I can add more if you
Channel
want.
2's open.
10-4, channel.
Okay, don't try to press me, dog. I've taken 150 fucking cases to court, and I have done probably
I was not
close
an
to
animal,
500
so-
cell reps. All right, well, you're gonna come up with charges just for me? Is that what
Nope.
you're saying right now? Do
I was
have
just
to get a
saying, you,
superior down here?
What?
Franklin.
I was just saying, you know, I was just charging her with what I think fair.
Okay.
It seemed to be that she don't think so, and if you don't think so, neither, you know, that up to you.
Do I think so? No, but what I think does not matter. When it comes to the letter of the law, though, that's what counts. And by letter of the law, reckless driving is not a charge that she should be facing. Maybe speeding in the first degree, assuming
no.
you clocked her.
I disagree.
Well, let me ask you: did she hit anything?
She don't have to, according to the letter of the law.
Did she hit? I'm asking you, as her lawyer, who needs facts of the case, which you are forced to provide due to case law, which I could easily find for you. Did she hit anything?
Not to my knowledge.
Did she go over any sidewalks?
Not to my knowledge.
So you just feel that in combination with high speeds and going through red lights that she had a wanton disregard for the safety of civilians?
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect. Get me in there. Kelly, we're bench trialing this.
Yeah, I already asked for it.
Jesus Christ. Liam, the Rangers again.
Yeah, what's up?
Essentially, this, oh, dang it, hang on. Yellow.
Do me a favor, don't lock the door.
Do I have to sit in the
Otherwise,
bench
it makes
trial with
having
you?
back and forth really difficult. Put a bench trial request in if you don't mind.
I already done it.
Perfect, appreciate you.
Alright, sorry about that. Basically, last time I had a bench trial, I got contempt, and I was told my next trial I has to wear a dunce cap to the bench trial. But Warden saying I was not doing that. So now I was in quite a pickle, right?
Lima 21041.
I tried to call the Warden, she not answer.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. But they're making you wear a dunce cap?
Well, that probably what's gonna happen. Ranger 49 to, anyone, ideally a captain. I guess Sergeant Ohio.
I just didn't hear the whole thing.
I got contempt of court last bench trial I had, and so part of that required me to wear a dunce cap at the
There's
next
Sergeant
trial.
Michaels or Sergeant Wilson around.
Okay.
Yeah, but Ms. Mika don't think that right, so she said not to do it. So I was in kind
Who
of a
told
pickle.
you to do that? What you got?
Judge Von Doss or something.
Yeah, I listen to your game, Warden.
Hey, Fump.
Try contacting them on their personal mobile.
Hey, Fump.
You guys know I'm on channel 7. I'm helping DOC with their food truck. If you really need me, you can call me.
Alright.
Highway 99, show 76 was late as 37.
Liam?
Yep.
I'm gonna let you know because I have to do my due diligence as a lawyer, and you'll be receiving a follow-up text about this for paper trail's sake. Running a red light and speeding is not reckless driving. There's a reason why there are citation charges for those. I understand that it's your feeling it should be, but unless a person hits something or drives over a sidewalk, which would endanger pedestrians, you are chasing a charge without PC. If we don't end up getting this dismissed in bench, if we don't, and I end up having to take this to a docket, have a PC hearing, and have it dismissed, I'm letting you know that I'm coming out of my break as a lawyer to come after you and pursue malicious prosecution charges. And the last time I did, I was granted $20,000 to $25,000 from the DA's office. I would, at the very least, hold off on this charge if I were you and speak to the DA's office about it. Being that there's no DA right now, you have whatever the limit for, I guess misdemeanor A is what, 15 days to pursue this charge. Otherwise, this is just a friendly warning to you, dog. Like, I'm more than happy to charge Kelly that $2,500 plus 10% of $25,000 for whatever she gets. That's just money in my pocket. I'm just doing you a favor right now. I think very hard about pushing a charge you have no PC to push.
Why doesn't you think I has PC for this?
Because in order to basically to exercise a wanton disregard for public safety, you need to do things like go in the opposite lane of traffic, go over the sidewalks, and even then it is not a complete determination that you've had a wanton disregard for the safety of the public, or you need to hit something, which we've already clarified she did not.
Just went down on the
This
bike.
is not reckless driving. This is, at the very least, speeding and red light. There's citations.
I see your point. However, I was inclined to disagree.
That's fine. And if there were a DA around, I would tell them you to contact them so they can educate you on this situation. But there's not.
That's fine.
Dispatch EMS.
And again, I would very much encourage
Evan,
you
you be able to respond
to
on that.
speak
Bravo.
to them before pressing this charge.
for
But if
real,
you go
yeah,
ahead
ahead
with
of
this
that one.
charge, I will absolutely be levying myself and the entirety of our law firm that Kelly works under to go after you for malicious prosecution. Of which there are three prongs we need to hit.
Why would
Terminates
I
favorably for the plaintiff, right?
What?
So when you go after malicious prosecution due to certain case laws that are now active within legislation, there are three prongs that we have to hit. The first prong is that it terminates favorably for the plaintiff. That's Kelly. We're going to check that off. The second one is brought without probable cause. And upon receiving our PC hearing, we're going to be checking that off. And number three was initiated with malice. The way that I'm going to be checking that prong is by, number one, verbally informing you that you lack any PC to push this charge, of which I will be following up after this if we don't get our bench trial / PC hearing with a formal letter stating to that effect that I have informed you that there is no PC and that I am desperately trying to convince you to drop the charge due to the fact that there is no PC, I will then be attaching that to evidence as your acknowledgement that you've received that information, and that will be the third prong. It will be so easy. It will be case closed. I am more than happy to determine whether or not you or your department is liable for this charge, but I'd be more than happy to make my client a quick 20K. That'd be so happy for me. But that's totally up to you, dog.
So-
I'd maybe even bring it up to a superior or
Let
something.
me get this straight. You was trying to say that that I was doing this maliciously, right? I was intentional
you
of
know right
being
now.
being mean about all this.
No, mean has nothing to do with it.
Okay. Well, I don't intend.
It does not look good
on,
that you rear-ended
making
her
Miss,
before you push this charge, right?
That what?
You rear-ended her before you push this charge. Not only is the person who rear-ends somebody the one with liability at fault, but you're also an officer of the law. You should know to maintain a distance that wouldn't put you or themselves in danger should they need to suddenly stop.
Filter 99, can I get units to avoid driving along Vinewood?
It doesn't matter if you're some
Boulevard,
asshole on the
37?
highway and brake checking people. If somebody hits you because they're close enough to get hit by your brake check, you are at fault. That is just a fact. The malice comes in for you ignoring my advice and me telling you that there is no PC for this charge. You're not just dealing with a lawyer, Liam. I don't know if we've ever met before. I am the most experienced and tenured lawyer in this city. I'm not telling you this shit to like try to get my friend off of charges, which she is my friend. I'm telling you this because I don't like draining PD accounts. As easy as it would be and as much money as both Kelly and I would make, I'm giving you the rightful pre-warning that you should drop this charge for the sake of yourself and your department, because it's not going to look good for you when I pull you into court.
We have a Segoy, it's our Segoy from earlier, back. All three of them.
Perfect, we already got accepted. Looks like we're going to court.
Okay, 77's to the bank.
Let's get Kelly down
People are in there.
I believe there'll be 3 people. They're coming out now.
Need any additionals?
We'll handle the transit as soon as this report finished. All right.
No.
Highway 85, we're southbound Marathon through the mall towards San Andreas.
You done interrupted me while I was doing the report.
So you have time in court to finish the report. We don't
okay,
hold
I'll do
people
it
here
then.
in the
Then.
cells.
Okay, fine.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, fine. You tell that to the judge
Southbound
now.
Prosperity. Over the first jump now.
I'm trying to save your ass here, Liam. If you
All right,
stuck her
back
in the
up,
jail
please,
cell
y'all.
here for another 10
Second
minutes,
jump and the
well,
third. I'm not to Palomino.
Does y'all has a
Back
preference
for
where
direction
this
of
occurs?
Palomino, they 1050'd into a bush.
This is happening at City
Southbound
Hall.
Palomino for Prosperity.
What the hell are you talking about?
Southbound Palomino towards the beach. Segoy.
All right, ma'am. Face away from it.
On the beach southbound.
Like it.
1050 with the
3 times.
3 times.
It changed. He did.
Like some structure.
Fuck
now
no.
we're on the
I ain't a lawyer right now.
westbound towards the pier.
All right, follow me, please.
What do you mean you're not a lawyer right now?
Okay, 10-4. Northbound towards the pier.
I say Spike should run it, Franklin. You should convince him.
Yeah, we're going underneath the pier northbound.
I told Spike to win this
Yeah, sounds
special.
like a
All I
good
have to do
idea.
is make fucking noises.
On the sand.
All right, I'll let y'all out first. Just wait right there for me, Miss Banana.
Spike, you just have to get raspberries.
Now we're going over to the parking lot eastbound towards the 2. Alright, we're on
Alright.
Del Perro Freeway.
See you,
northbound
Kelly.
and southbound lanes.
Bye.
Channel 3's open.
10-4, channel 3. We do have the third illusion coming, right?
Chloe, stop.
I'm with you. I'm just walking to one that's not smoking.
All right, thank you for waiting. Please follow me.
I legally have to. I'm illegally in your hair.
On that pursuit. They're on Boulevard Del Perro, Channel 3.
What the heck?
Pow, pow, pow.
Okay, apparently we're taking this one.
Vacating out of
I definitely
Boulevard,
chose
we're just on
this.
standby nearby. We're about to move
Unless it's
on.
gonna get me a charge, then I didn't mean it.
Getting back to our vehicle.
It's so sad here.
Original Sim, thank you for the follow. I can't see your message, hang on.
Moving in, suspect is wearing all black with a vaccine in the scene for
Copy that, we're moving in.
Don't forget to pay the meter. Actually, I don't think you have to if you park in this spot, because technically the meter's supposed to be in front.
We'll head to that 37 down the road and then we'll come back. If you can
They
see
spread out their
looking along
meters
there,
here
he's wearing all black,
really badly.
short sleeves, black beanie.
Alright, follow me, please.
Why do you keep asking me?
I was just being polite.
Asking me?
I came from J
Just
Hunter.
Be more assertive with your.
He said he
your
wish he
commands.
streamed. He was yelling at you. Oh, really? Is that who plays Kelly?
The air is clear, man.
I did see a vehicle nearby, so I feel like it may still be in the area on foot.
I'm literally gonna shut the hell up and not say a word.
Help! 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 Help!
Hi.
So how do you want?
Yo.
How do you want me to do this?
Hi, Spike.
Do I gotta
Hi,
stand up
Frankie.
there or?
Liam, can you uncuff her?
Oh, yeah.
Nice fucking jacket, man.
I'm not gonna run.
Paint splatter.
Yeah, I don't think you will.
I got some on mine too.
I think they're pursuing a motorcycle.
Overalls?
Hey, firm,
They're
that
cute.
bitch just went past us.
I've never I gotta go put my Kelly outfit on. I'll be right back.
You have a Kelly outfit?
My bad.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to?
Yeah, I think he could have gone on to a
Stand right
rooftop,
here.
dude.
A lot of natural
Water on there.
Perfect.
Just check around the back alleyways, see if he's hiding somewhere.
I'm not wearing many clothes.
Now I can't move.
Got my
Right
Kelly
now,
outfit
checking
on.
some of these back blocks.
Hello, Spike.
I don't.
Spike'll.
Booker.
Spike'll.
We're gonna check some of these dumb
Dispatch
units.
to any available units.
I'm back.
77 request channel 3. 3-foot bells.
Alright, let's break up this. Hotel 99.
You smell good.
attaching.
Sorry, you told me you were busy. So.
Copy. Number 3.
You give consent to a search?
For what?
Just consent. Doesn't need to have a reason.
Spike, please represent me in this.
If you want to, you can search me.
So you give consent to a search?
Sure.
All right.
Stop letting. No, absolutely not. Don't let Booker
You
search
gave
you.
consent. Okay, looks like you're all good here.
I just got
Spike, can you please
some
represent me?
toys.
Booker, what is with you trying to
I'm
search
retired.
people?
You can win this.
If they give consent, then it's all good.
Technically.
I just like
Consent is
searching people.
consent. I said yes.
You can't. But
Great
you
suit.
can still wrongfully pressure them. To
Yeah,
do
it doesn't have like.
I didn't
can't
pressure
take
them,
the
I
shirt
just
off, 'cause
asked.
If I took the shirt off, I'd be retired.
It's fine. I'm a good guy. So I wouldn't have to.
Fuck.
It's a good bean.
Yeah, bean.
Different something.
Shut the fuck up. this rooster?
Cherry on top.
I've been decorating my house all day, and
What?
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do because I don't think I have room for a cage to put him in. So I think I'm just gonna like try and find some cage in the house.
Just
Well, yeah,
disconnected
when you
from
act
everything
up.
else.
Yeah.
Why didn't Aaron come?
It was
Oh, there he is.
and then we were trying to.
Yeah.
We found some good
Uh.
Dispatch Sierra 1123 at that 60.
What's with this having beach
Ads, no. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Please, no. Oh, why? Please!
It was just us.
Oh, yeah.
God forbid.
Sorry, forgive me. I'll thank all you guys for everything in a second. I have to finish this fucking report because I'm in a bench trial with goddamn Kelly Banana.
I told you about this. Literally, I told you I was at the beaches. I told you I was here. Literally all the time.
This dude is not
it's so
listening
sad
to
here.
Hot in the Shade. Man, I know. I'm aware. Thank you for the follow.
No. Is your dad coming?
It's so sad here.
Rooster, you want to represent me on this?
Oh, yep, anyway, yep.
She's asking everyone but me. I'm starting to feel.
Sorry, I was getting.
Rooster, you want to become a
it's so
lawyer?
sad
You
here.
represent me in this. You'll win
Can't
easy.
hear you over Kelly's yelling.
No thanks. I don't want to be part of L gang.
L gang.
Oh, okay.
Also told me I feel abandoned just to call him.
Kelly, did you ask Saul to represent you?
Okay, dude. Somebody throw this lady out of the fucking
Okay,
courtroom.
Oh.
Did you just say throw something at you, Franklin, in the courtroom?
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard.
Here, aim right here.
What is Aaron doing?
Thank God I haven't called this into session, so I can't judge with contempt.
X marks the spot.
I'm aiming for your right thigh.
Oh my g- oh!
Oh my god.
The spine.
I can buy those.
Throw the book.
I know where to buy those.
Book this.
You just got booked.
Since Officer
Good one,
Liam is
dude.
working on this report, I just want to take the time to clarify to the courts. We are requesting a PC hearing before this even gets to bench. We would like to have a determination of whether there is PC for this charge, due to the fact that we are strongly, if not certainly, seeking to go after malicious prosecution. And we would like to have a determination of PC in order to hit one of the 3 prongs that we need.
Okay.
Comfortable with that one back?
Yeah.
Mike, isn't it against your
Yeah,
religion?
let's talk about it.
I'm testing Wombat. See if she threatens me.
What is Aaron doing?
3 Sierra 11 dispatch.
He's just standing over there with his hands up.
Send it.
Why is he there?
Are you and Dallas in 2 separate units, or are you all together?
So if we do a PC
Together.
and
10-4, I'll mark you as such on dispatch.
it's
Well,
PC,
he has a law firm now, so yeah, he's a gang member.
we don't do the bench. Wait, basically we want either way we don't do bench, right? Oh no. I'm confusing myself.
Great. I'm so glad a cat just puked in my office. That's awesome. I'm glad I just heard that happen on the floor right next to me. And I can't do anything about it. That's awesome. I'm so happy about that. Oh, I hear him puke again.
So real for that, and I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Yeah, radio
We'll see.
clear. 10-4, go ahead.
Hey, Motor 1, I'm pursuing the bike. It's just me and him. I will update comms if I need anything. We're alright, though.
Copy.
Pop.
Cop what?
said something already. I don't know what it is.
He knows law.
I don't think I'm missing anything.
Dispatch, show range rating 10-7, assisting DOC with a 91.
It'll save us some time, and I'll just decide.
Spike.
That's fine, because I don't want.
Wombat's gonna hold you in contempt.
Exactly.
She hasn't even threatened me.
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to hear repetition, so yeah, we'll just bench try.
Oh.
It's easy peasy.
Shit.
Have you?
Okay, after much deliberation, we've decided we're just gonna go bench trial, and if I find that there's
hear
no
you.
PC during the bench trial, I will just chuck it all out after
Thank
deliberation.
you.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
I'm cool with that.
Okay. Are we all good? Are we still working on the report? Spike Bean, 10 minutes in the cage after this court case.
What?
Yes, Your Honor. I was just updating the evidence.
Okay, no
Has it
worries.
been attached as a bench?
Jamie, I gotta get out of here.
I think he might be still working on the report.
Oh my.
Spike.
Whoa. Oh,
He's fleeing. He's fleeing.
He's fleeing.
He just fought a court order.
That's contempt.
Yep, that's like $1,000 now.
Oh shit.
Cause he wouldn't give me $1,000 earlier.
Oh,
Say that, Wombat.
cute puppy video.
Well, you know, with children, I feel like I would want $1,000 from him, and then I will give it back and be like, "Good, because you learned your lesson."
Yeah, you know, it's just.
No, we could send the skip racers after him. That would be funny.
That is true. That would be funny.
I'm back.
I have them on speed dial. I could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the support.
You know those
momentarily,
bald
everyone.
ones? Those are pretty good. I've heard. Definitely not a menace to society.
No.
Is this a bench trial yet?
No.
Nah.
Liam needs at least 35 minutes for a single misdemeanor A.
Whoa!
That's
Someone knocking at the
crazy.
door?
Yeah, someone's knocking.
Come in.
Oh no, it's a bench trial.
Oh, hello.
He only charged a reckless driving. Actually, that's.
What in the world?
Yeah, that what I told you, ma'am.
Come in.
Yeah, I think you know what? It's fine.
Oh no.
Like I told you, attorney, I was just trying to be fair.
What? What? Oh, fuck. Why did you open that door?
What do you mean? Of course I'm gonna.
Your Honor, I just need to be in my head
No,
for about
exactly.
120 seconds.
No.
I guarantee
To you,
there's
maybe.
a 50% chance this man has a rocket launcher on.
Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I'm probably gonna step in cap you. Hang on.
Hi, Ian.
I feel so safe right now.
Oh, this is great.
It's
Your
a
name
good
is
thing
Ian.
the house is probably insured.
Is this the real Ian or the fake one?
No, this is
Show
the
your-
real Ian.
show your
This
ID.
is the real one.
He's showing the ID.
It's the fake, Brock. Look at the
Okay.
state ID.
If it's too high, then it's fake.
It's
if it's
fake,
like
Brock.
13,000,
Wait,
it's
fake
real.
Ian?
Wait, what's happened?
That's the fake.
18,000 is the new Ian. 13,000 is the old Ian.
But he said I
Oh,
sleep
did Ian show up?
that one time.
Oh, hi, Ian.
That's what I say every time I go to bed, okay? We're all normal people.
So I did kill the real Ian Knapp. That's crazy.
You're a fake. You're a phony.
You did what?
Nothing, Your
Uh-oh.
Honor.
Spike, don't provoke him.
You're a
Don't be
has-been.
mean.
Spike Bean, that's another 10 minutes in the cage.
What?
Hell yeah. 10 minutes, Spike. You heard her.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's his new.
Say the
bit.
line, Ian.
Make sure you step up to the stand before you do.
Say the line.
Get it on record.
You need me on the way?
Can't hear Ian. That's probably part of why I'm
Hi, Ian.
confused.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
No,
You know.
Ian's not talking. Ian's.
Franklin, this doesn't even look like the other Ian Knapp.
Is it not?
No. This one has a
Ian
beard.
Fraud?
The other one doesn't have a beard.
Yeah, no, you already showed me fake Ian. You already showed me. Yeah, Your Honor, Ian's not talking.
Was that what it is?
Yeah, he's just not saying anything. All he says is I sleep.
Hi, Ian.
You can start, right?
If I apologize to Ian, can I get 10 minutes taken off?
The door? Do you want me to let you go?
No, he's got a.
Oh, you got some wisdom.
Yep.
There you
there
go.
it is.
There he goes. Okay.
Very brave. Very brave.
Yeah, let's a round of applause for Ian Knapp, everybody.
Ooh.
Spike.
He said the line.
Bye, Ian.
Bye, Ian.
Bye, Ian.
Alright. How the fuck did he know we were here?
Well, that's what you're asking, not how he got into that
Well,
hallway?
yeah, how did he get there? Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay, how's that? How are we looking on the bench trial?
My
report,
apology,
guys?
Honor. I had to think about water and I cat puke on the rug.
Ooh.
It convert to a bench trial. Who all do I need to share it with?
Let's see.
It's we can access
It's a bench
it if
trial. You
it's,
can everyone can access it. It's public record.
All right.
Okay. Defense, how long do you think you need to
I have
before we start this?
Well, no, I'm good. I'm good. We can go.
Ranger 49 gonna be 10-7 at City Hall for bench trial.
Good luck. You got this.
No, I don't. But thank you.
Yeah, pre-trial motion to dismiss the charge based on there being no probable cause for the charge.
Well, we already know that we're gonna do this.
Ranger 49 will be off radio.
No.
So we're good. Okay.
Sorry, also a little 10 more, but I'm guessing that's
Prosecution.
because the morning voice right here.
Do you have any pre-trial motions? Because I don't think I heard you guys answer me.
Actually, I have one pre-trial motion.
Hey.
We want to call a witness.
Wait your turn. I asked the prosecution.
Okay, well, I thought we were doing this Wild West style.
Well, on account of I don't has no legal assistance counsel like I don't really know, so I was gonna say no. No, Your Honor.
Okay, beautiful. All right, you want to ask me again? Then you want the witness?
Yeah, pre-trial motion to add witness Brock Booker.
Okay, done. Love it. Oh wait a minute. Do you want to rebut?
I thought we didn't do witnesses for PC hearings.
No,
Well,
we're not doing
it's not a
hearing
PC.
anymore.
Oh, it's
Pay
a bench trial.
Pay attention, Brock.
Spike.
No, prosecution has no objection to adding Miss Booker as a witness.
All right. Okay, done.
Right.
Let's add Brock as a witness.
Would you like me to do that, Your Honor?
Yes, I would very
Alright.
much appreciate it. Thank
It's
you.
already on the report. It's fine.
Oh, well, I was just following the judge order,
But,
ma'am.
you know, I like
This
for things
sounds
to be
like
a bit,
an
you
issue
know,
and not an
nice,
issue me.
clean.
All right.
Okay. All right. Do we want to do
what? No.
openings or just get straight
I have
to
to.
the
I have to clock out.
Nah, we could do openings,
I
Your Honor.
can. I can. If you want a prosecutor, give me like 2 seconds.
Off the cuff. Improv.
We can do the Dupre challenge.
Okay, I can ask the judge.
Wait, can I do one pre-trial motion?
If I'm a prosecutor, I need to have Sachi here or Roland.
Through Frankie.
They're not around.
I don't. Yeah, these not around, so
You've got until they finish
okay,
talking
I don't
and
think,
they answer my question.
I don't think it's gonna happen. Sorry, Your Honor. Can you repeat that?
Do you want to do an opening or nah?
Prosecution does not want to do an opening.
Without a prosecutor.
I
Why?
know, but we can't. We're paralegals.
Scared?
We
I don't really.
Scared?
Way to go! Go for it.
Okay, prosecution will do an opening.
Hang on.
We have an additional pre-trial. Well, I guess it would be a clarification from the courts.
Okay.
We were wondering if Officer Liam, due to the fact that he was advised by counsel within the cells to either reach out to a DA or a senior and did not do so, whether or not he's waiving his qualified immunity for this case.
I'd like to
Your Honor.
rebut to that on that this attorney has no idea that I did neither of them things. So if I did do those
Let me
things,
step
which
in here. Your Honor, the state's rebuttal is that he did, if you look at the email chain, he asked for a prosecutor. We have a prosecutor now. Ashley Smith is entering for the state.
He's a cop.
I have a prosecutor's license.
She has a bar
actually.
license. She will be representing the state. Thank you.
Right under the DA's bar license.
All right, yeah, I'm into that. Let's go.
Clarity of the
One moment, Your
record,
Honor.
Ashley. Would
Yeah,
you add yourself to the?
She has to clock out real quick.
Yeah.
If you talk to the nice
actually
old
clock
lady
in?
in the lobby,
Have to
she can
clock
also
out
help.
as a cop and clock in as a prosecutor. I don't.
Why?
I will be right back.
It's part of the.
by the door.
Oh wait, really?
Probably.
She's a very silent lady, but she does get the job done.
Ah,
She
that's good to
gets
know.
the job done.
She had to earn her stripes, you know. Gotta do something.
Well,
Good night.
I'm not paying for that. I want to tell them. Charge me the full amount for that.
Yes, Spike Bean, you have a question?
If I apologize for grittying, can I get 10 minutes taken off?
It has to be a sincere apology.
I'm kinda sorry.
That's what. That's not sincere.
It was at least honest.
I don't apologize then.
Okay, good. 20 minutes in the cage.
I just need a moment to familiarize yourself, my honor. Your honor, I just became aware of this.
Ashley, would you, for the sake of clarity for the record, could you just add a little note that you're prosecuting on this within the bench trial report?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you all maybe like 3 minutes to catch up. While that Spike Bean, you do have the option to erase your 20 minutes time in the cage if you want to come up and sing the ABCs.
What?
Yeah. I think that's a good offer.
Does anyone have something to eat and drink? I'll pay for it.
No.
I don't think you can do the ABC.
There is a vending machine outside in the outside the courtroom. If you go to the steps there, you can go buy some snacks.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Not a problem.
Prosecutor, you do not have the right to push this charge.
Okay, anyway. Hi, Raiders! Fuck me, dog. I'm gonna turn cam on real quick. What in the fuck is happening in my camera? Hello? What is this? Dog. I don't know why it's all glitchy. Is it because the lighting is off? What is this shit? Wow. This somehow not better. Ah, fuck it. Great. I'm Staticky Zero Faith. I play Liam Pushova in my latest character, Beverly Bean. Your camera looks like it's experiencing radiation. Yup. I have no fucking idea why it's doing what it's doing. So that's cool. All the more reason to shut that shit off. So anyway, hi. Bye. You can always turn the cam on to see. Oh, god damn it.
Leave.
Yeah, on effect, she was driving at high rate of speed, going through multiple red light, with disregard for anyone else on the road. Or crossing it.
Did she hit infrastructure?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Did she cross into opposing lanes?
Not to my knowledge.
Did she actually nearly hit anybody?
Yeah, I was not so sure, other than the fact that, I had to drive over 100 miles an hour to catch up to her. Not to my knowledge.
I'm gonna be really don't think this is reckless driving, but I will do my best.
Well, I'll tell you what.
If she isn't hitting infrastructure, I get where you're coming from.
Right.
But the problem is the specific wording of the charge. Wanton disregard for the safety of persons. That would be driving on sidewalks. That would be hitting other people. There was a disregard for the safety of persons, but I don't think it exceeds the wanton. She was definitely not driving right. I don't think we're gonna get it, but I will do my best.
Well, I suppose let's look at this from another perspective, right? She an attorney, ain't she not? So wouldn't an attorney of the court, wouldn't she be held to a higher standard and understand that what she was doing was reckless?
You would think.
So, I guess, that Franklin fella said the same thing you saying to me right now. But the way she was driving, again, I had to go over 100 miles an hour to catching up to her. Another officer tried to stop her. Even though she didn't strike nobody, she went through multiple red lights. we've all seen how folk drive in this city. Even if they's driving normal like through a green light, they's liable to get hit.
Okay, so what we can do then is we can kind of emphasize that she was going through red lights. She was potentially causing a danger to other people on the road. She had no regard for anyone's safety, including her own. We can come at it from that angle, but it's going to be an uphill battle, but I will do my best.
Well,
usually the prongs that we look for is sidewalks, infrastructure, other vehicles, or pedestrians, right?
I understand, but I suppose my rationale is just that you doesn't have to actually strike nobody to be endangering them, right?
Right.
Kind of similar to how folk riding motorbike in the city has to has a helmet, and you can't keep folk in the back of your truck unsecured like in the city. Same idea, right? They's not being hurt, but the possibility there. Now,
yeah,
this your
so
case
we'll
at this
definitely-
point, so you could drop it if you don't want to push it. I was okay with that.
No, I'm gonna push it for you. Like, if you want to push it, I'll help you push it. I'm just setting expectations.
Okay, well, and that Franklin fella, he was very abrasive about the whole thing, saying as such. He's saying he going to say I was maliciously prosecuting and all that. I don't know why I would do
Franklin
that.
is just acts that way.
Well, and I didn't
So
realize
let me
this
go
was the
to,
attorney
from
that I
your
has too.
best belief as a cop, and in your experience as an officer, you believe that she had no regard for the safety of anyone else on the road, including herself. I think that's the best angle we have for this.
Yep, and that's the truth.
Great. Let's go.
Okay, I'll turn the camera back on, but let me fix it first.
Well, you didn't know you had braces? Crazy.
There is one cat on the desk. They're just not in the circle.
Okay.
Yeah, these are
How
all
we
things
feeling,
I
guys?
told you about it. You come and hung out with me. Tell you all about the things that have happened.
Awesome, ma'am. I didn't know you was a
you
here.
have free reign. If you want to do it, you can.
Humph.
I'm objecting.
Oh, he's humping.
We're ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Okay, let's go. Let's get into it. Okay. Did we decide if we're doing openings or not? Maybe we're doing like a 1 minute opening.
Forgot to ask if
speed
I
round
have to
opening?
behave
Yeah, let's
for it.
go. Speed round opening.
That's
Let's
no
go.
drop this off. No, I don't care.
Prosecution.
Just, I mean, I don't know what meta you could possibly say that would matter.
Your Honor, people of the court.
So, I mean,
manner
define
in which
behave. You could
Ms.
ask.
Oliver
Just
drove
ask.
tonight
And I'll tell
was
you.
Reckless. She was driving at speeds well over 100 miles an hour. She was running through multiple red lights. She had no regard for herself or any other traffic on the road. No regard for anybody's safety. She was driving in a reckless manner, and when officers tried to prevent this reckless driving, she slowed the vehicle in a manner that was reckless as well,
I don't matter. I'm
which
gonna
could have
play.
potentially
Nice.
resulted in injury to herself or
Let
the
me
other
fix,
officer that was trying to pull her over, and that's what we're going to discover tonight.
Courthouse,
Thank you.
because people are.
Alright, thank you. Defense.
Your Honor, it is quite surprising that both a full officer and a member of the prosecutorial pool don't understand that there are charges for situations like this, one of which being speeding in the first degree, the other being failure to stop. The fact that they are trying to
Think so?
push a charge in which requires a wanton disregard for the safety of the public on my client, despite the fact that there is no evidence that she was wrong way driving over a sidewalk, almost colliding with any vehicles or persons, or colliding with any object at all, is quite frankly ridiculous and leaves the defense dumbfounded at their actions. They are clearly setting themselves up for a vicious civil suit in which I will be making bank as well as my
Hey, it
client.
works better
I will show
now.
you here
Imagine
today
that.
they lack any evidence at all to do so, or even the probable
Sick.
cause. And in fact, you'll find that Mr. Liam is simply taking it out on my client because he was too close to her car. Anybody who rear ends you is the responsible party, and the fact that
That's a wild take.
Distance in preparation for a vehicle to slow is more of a claim
court.
against him. Than
Yeah,
anybody
do
else, Your
that.
Honor. Thank you.
Okay. Prosecution, your first witness.
Our first witness today is going to be Ranger Pishiva.
Okay, would you please make your way to the stand? And, my helper today, Aaron, will be swearing you in.
What do you want to swear in on, bud?
Mama.
Is he allowed
Make
to
sure
do
you're
that?
using the mic, Liam.
Is he allowed to swear
do you
on
wanna
it?
speak this
He's
one
about to
up?
swear.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Yeah, that's fair.
You want to bring your
You can
mom
swear
into
on his
this?
mama.
Oh, Mom.
I mean, he is. People that do say "on my mama" are not lying. Okay, please raise your left hand for me, or right hand.
Yeah,
left hand.
I'll sit in a second, but yeah.
Do you, sir, after the testimony you shall give, shall be the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you, your mama?
On my mama, yes, I does, sir.
Your Honor,
is
the
a
witness
woman,
has been
Your
sworn
Honor.
in.
Your mama. Wonderful. Okay. Prosecution, your witness.
Your Honor, since this is a bench trial, you're right with more narrative-style testimony.
Yeah, you can.
All right. Could you just first off state your name and rank for the court, please?
Yes, I was Ranger Liam Pushover.
Can you speak up, please? I can
Use the
barely
mic,
hear you.
Liam.
Oh, yeah, that better?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I was Ranger Liam Pushover.
All right. And do you want to just go ahead and tell us in your own words what happened?
Yeah, so I was chasing a car around the city, trying to find them, because they had gotten away from me. And I was going westbound on the Boulevard de Pera, looking for him. He was actively calling the chase UTL. I mean, we wasn't able to find it. As we was doing that, this orange sports car go flying by me at a high rate of speed, eastbound. So I immediately turned around with my siren on and went after it. And I was going several block, and we even passed the courthouse. I had to go over 100 miles an hour just to even catch up to that vehicle. I heard another officer turn their siren on, and I believe that would trigger that orange vehicle to finally come to a stop, which they did rather abruptly. And in doing so, with my Ranger truck trying to catch up to him, I did slow down, but wasn't fast enough, and I did strike the rear of his vehicle. And then I arrested the defendant over there for reckless driving, on account of they was going real quick through the city, going through all kind of red light and such.
All right. And in your opinion, as an officer, what makes their driving reckless?
Well, they was going at a high rate of speed, and they was going through red light. I has the firm belief that if there was another vehicle trying to go through one of them lights on the other direction, being green, not red, that these could have been struck by Ms. Banana, and, you know, other folk maybe crossing the street would have been struck by, wouldn't have been able to get out of the way in time.
Do you believe the way that she was driving should disregard for the safety of others?
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
Do you believe that the way she was driving could have led to a severe injury?
Objection, cause of speculation.
You want to rebut?
I am speaking to his experience as an officer and his dealing with things like this in the past. I'm basically speaking to his experience, using him as an expert witness, Your Honor.
Your Honor, then I want to ask how many times he's even pushed this charge.
Well, I'm not gonna.
That's a
listen to
wild
you
question.
This time, Kelly, because Franklin is your representation, and he's on his phone right now.
No, I'm taking notes, Your Honor. I'm a lawyer.
Taking no. Okay.
I'm a lawyer too.
I'm going to overrule the objection because yes, he's allowed to talk about his experience as being a police officer.
Am I not allowed to rebut, Your Honor?
You can rebut, but
Yes.
I've just already overruled it.
All right, then why bother, right?
Exactly.
Would you repeat the question, please?
I did not read the question. I believe it was something like, in your experience, an officer could driving in this manner lead to injuries to others. It was something along those lines.
Could I have a more specific question?
What, Your Honor? Objection.
Your Honor,
That's
can we have the
insane
stenographer repeat the question, please?
I can repeat the question if that's what you need.
Yeah, well, she said or something like that. I just want to be clear.
Like, yeah, maybe just simplify it for him. Maybe that's what he needs.
I'm sorry. In your experience as an officer, could driving at high rates of speed Ms. Oliver was, Banana Oliver was, could that cause injury to others?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if they was able to strike a pedestrian, that pedestrian could very much lose their life. If they strike another vehicle, myself...
Objection, Your Honor. What is what is the relevance of this? My client didn't go over any sidewalks, and there was never any pedestrian in the way. Why are we sitting here speculating on what could have happened, which
There we
quite
go.
literally is speculation?
Yep. I'm going to sustain that objection. Yes, it is speculation. I know the risks of going through red lights and speeding. Let's continue questioning. Let's move on.
Yes, Your Honor. You said that she only came to a stop when a second officer turned his sirens on. Were your sirens on?
Yes, ma'am.
Again, objection, relevance. If the charge was evading, I'd say sure, this is a fine line of questioning, but it wasn't.
Your Honor, I'm just clarifying his testimony.
Again, it's still relevant to not this case.
What?
It's not relevant to this case.
Franklin, come on, please!
Okay.
Please, Franklin! What is that reasoning?
Personally, I think whether or not he put his sirens on is relevant to when Kelly stopped, but I can understand it's not the core of the charge, not the core of this case. So I've got it. He put his sirens on. Let's just try to keep this moving along. Let's move this testimony along. Try to get to where everything has occurred, if that makes sense.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
You said
Continue.
she stopped abruptly. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to formulate the question in a way that he would understand, Your Honor. That's not what I'm implying.
What'd that mean?
Okay, well, maybe she's got a point there.
When she stopped her vehicle, how many court-mandated pantos would you say she was ahead of you?
What?
For clarification for the courts, a panto is 9.5 feet long.
Mm-hmm. That's how we measure distance.
I was gonna be honest with you. I have no idea. Buno. All I can say for sure is her car stopped way faster than my truck. Like by a lot.
One moment, Your Honor.
No worries.
It must suck to realize how fucked you are.
Kelly, I can hear you.
I know.
Oh, so okay. So this cat. Oh yeah. So you saw two cats. So the tiny one here that was annoying me a little is
No worries.
Chloe.
Thank you very much.
She is the tinier of the two.
Let's go cross. Let's
Alright.
go cross.
Let's just start with the ones that I got written down.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you guys Chloe in a second. Yep.
You said you believe that if another car had gone through the light, that she would have hit them, right?
Yeah, possible, yeah.
And believing that something could possibly happen is speculation, no?
Oh, yeah.
Relevance.
Oh, sorry.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Rebut. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole argument here is that she was driving recklessly. Whether or not that it's believed that my client would have hit somebody going through those lights is wholly relevant to what we're discussing here today.
Do you want rebut, or are you happy with that?
Your Honor, whether or not someone is speculating, never mind. Just let him. I'll let him go ahead with it.
Yeah. For future reference, I was going to overrule and let Frankie go on anyway.
Which, sorry. Welcome to prosecution. God help you. I'll repeat the question for the sake of your mind and for the record. Believing that something could possibly happen is speculation, no?
Yeah.
Okay. So, being that you said if a car had gone through the light, are we to determine that no cars went through the light?
I was not sure, to be honest with you.
You're not sure. Okay, fine.
If they done, she didn't strike him, to my knowledge.
Okay, perfect. So at no other point a person was in
Yeah.
danger. Is that correct?
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
So at no point was another person in danger, vehicle or pedestrian or otherwise?
There was definitely a folk in danger, yeah.
Okay, do you know which folk? Did you see these folk?
Yeah, I seen them. It was the traffic around Miss Banana.
Traffic around Miss Banana. Now, you had just said earlier that you did not see or do not recall seeing anybody going through the light. Now you're saying there's traffic around them? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Now, where was this traffic?
Traffic she was passing by?
Where was the traffic she was passing by?
On Boulevard del Perro.
Boulevard del Perro. Can you articulate for the court where the traffic on del Perro was in relation to the path she was driving?
Eastbound, the same as Miss Banana?
So on the same road going the same direction, is that correct?
Yeah, from what I can see, yeah.
Did she collide with this traffic?
Not to my knowledge.
Now, if a person is speeding past other vehicles, is it typical that they get a reckless driving charge, or would they typically get a speeding charge?
Well, I suppose it depends on how much they was speeding. But it wasn't just the speeding, it was also going through the red light.
Let me ask you, Mr. Liam, how many different speeding charges are there?
3, to my knowledge.
Can you articulate these speeding charges for the court?
Not off the top of my head. I have to reference the differences.
That's fine. We will leave that to the judiciary to determine. Now, if Miss Kelly were to collide with one of the vehicles she was speeding past, would this be reckless driving?
At a minimum, yeah.
And did she collide with one of the vehicles she was passing?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Not to my knowledge. I didn't actually have a chance to see a collide with no vehicle, no.
You seem to have difficulty remembering anything about the situation, so let's hone in on that. When asked about the distance between your vehicle and hers, you said you has no idea. Is that correct?
When did I say that?
It's on court record, Mr. Liam.
Oh, okay. I guess if that's what I said, but it changed over time.
It changed over time. You're telling me that as you got closer, the distance changed, Mr. Liam?
Yep.
I'm sure we could have assumed that much. Now,
okay.
When she stopped, you seem to have trouble determining how many pantos distance she was between her vehicle and your truck. Is that correct?
Objection, Your Honor. Counsel's basically testifying.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
Yeah, sure.
By adding, is that correct, and referring to the record, I am no longer testifying. I'm asking a clarifying
Asked and
question.
answered.
Do you want to rebut?
No, just.
Yep. You're okay. You're learning.
Don't feel
You're
bad.
all good.
Throw out all the objections you got. It's a good thing
He's-
for practice.
100%, and he's going hard.
God
so-
just hit.
If anything, it'll help clarify to you, like, what ways to avoid these objections or hone in on them.
Is that a question?
No, you butthead.
We're being gentle, okay? Well, gentle parenting.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Now, how
Yeah,
can you
let's-
determine, Mr. Butthead?
You gonna let me
Your Honor.
speak, Franklin?
Sorry, Your Honor.
Yeah. You'd be lucky. Next time I'm gonna chuck you in contempt.
She's lucky.
Your Honor, the
Fucking
prosecution
Spike
called
Bean,
him a
that's-
name.
That is right. It'll be okay. You don't worry. We'll be fine. Let's just calm down. Let us continue with questioning. Please re-ask your question, Frankie.
Yes, Your Honor. Now, Mr. Liam, if you has no idea the distance between Kelly's vehicle and your own vehicle at the time of her stop, how were you able to determine when you were supposed to stop?
I just don't know how to answer that question in a way that make any sense.
Try your best.
Objection confusing. It's purely confused. Can we have the Franklin reword the question, please?
I could just reiterate the question, Your Honor. It's a pretty straightforward question.
Yeah, let's be gentle. Let's prolong our words just to make sure that our witness understands is not confused.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Liam, if you were unsure of the distance between your vehicle and Miss Kelly's vehicle upon her stopping, how are you able to determine what a safe distance to stop is?
Well, on account of I was trying to stop her vehicle that was traveling at a higher rate of speed, a safe distance just be whatever distance I could approach them in. I don't really... As far as I was concerned, they was going to keep on driving and not stop. But, I guess I don't really know how to answer that question in a good way.
The way you answered is just fine, Mr. Liam. So I wanna go back to your answer here, and I want to point out two key things here. You're attempting to stop my client, and my client, as you state, in your opinion, was driving high rates of speed. So my question follows. If my client, so you say, was driving at high rates of speed, and you were attempting to stop her vehicle, why did you not maintain a far enough distance behind her to prevent you from colliding with her vehicle?
Oh, I see what you're asking.
Stopped?
Okay, because I had to catch up to her vehicle on account of how fast it was going. You see, and by the time I caught up to it, in order to make that stop, it appeared that she took account of the other officer vehicle siren and came to a very abrupt stop. And only then was I able to make contact with her. But I didn't have enough time to stop.
Let's break down what you have said and what you are trying to argue on the stand here. You stated that you were driving upwards of 100 miles per hour. Is that correct?
It was definitely over that, yeah.
Over that, do you have like a more narrow answer for that?
Nope.
Over 100. Now, you caught up to my client eventually, correct?
Yeah.
And to catch up to someone, you need to be going faster than they are, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that, yeah.
If you're going the same distance as another car, are you going to be, or the same rate of speed, are you going to be able to catch up to them?
If we both travel in the same speed, no, the distance will remain the same.
Thank you. Now, what truck were you driving, Mr. Liam?
The, Ranger Sandstorm.
Are you familiar with the Ranger Sandstorm?
Relatively. I've only been driving it for a few weeks.
Now, you remarked that this vehicle is slow to stop, or something to that effect. Is that correct?
I suppose it big and heavy.
So again, considering three facts. One, you were saying my client was going high rates of speed. Two, you were stating you were attempting to stop my client. And three, you are aware that your truck is slow to stop. I again ask you, Mr. Liam, why did you not maintain a safe distance from my client when approaching her?
I'm sorry, is I the one on trial, ma'am?
Asked and answered.
Do you want to elaborate?
He has asked this question, why did you not maintain a far enough distance to prevent collision? That question was previously asked and answered, and this is essentially that same question.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yes, please.
I'd be happy to be a sweat for all my questions and just, object to non-response. Instead, I tried to allow Mr. Liam to give as best of a response as he could. These questions have developed over this period of cross, in which case they have grown to give him more clarity on the situation. and I'm asking him to provide the defense with a more reasonable and direct answer, which I believe he has failed to do so far.
I am also going to overrule that just because I believe that, yes, I don't think he has provided the answer that the questioning has led to for the witness to give. Does that make sense? Am I making sense to everyone? You can say
Yes,
I'm
Your
not making
Honor.
sense. Okay. Good job. You're doing very good. Let's continue.
So I ask again, Mr. Liam. You
Oh,
state
dear.
my client was going high rates of speed. You stated you were attempting to stop the vehicle that my client was driving, and you stated an acknowledgement that your vehicle is slow to stop. So why is it you did not maintain a safe distance from my client's vehicle?
By the time I was within the distance for the vehicle to stop, they was already traveling at a high enough rate of speed that them abruptly slamming on these brakes, I couldn't stop at the same rate as they could. I was
You're
trying to
stating
stop.
that because my client was going faster, that you could not stop in time?
No, this vehicle it able to stop faster than mine, and I was trying to catch up to them in order to initiate the stop. But I had been going after them for quite a few blocks, right? And they didn't seem receptive to the stopping.
So, in other words, Mr. Liam, you were going too fast to stop in time. Is that correct?
No, I come to a stop.
Okay, did you hit my client's vehicle before you came to that stop?
Yep.
So again, Mr. Liam, were you going too fast to stop in time to prevent your vehicle from colliding with my client's?
Based on that, no.
Thank you. One moment to confer, Your Honor.
That's such a stupid line of questioning. I get what he's going for, but that's fucking wild.
Can I ask some questions? What?
Your Honor, I got another question. Hold on. Mr. Liam, did you provide any evidence of my client's speeding?
No. Oh, sorry.
Withdrawn.
That's okay. Alright, continue.
Mr. Liam, I'll ask again. Is there any evidence of my client speeding?
No, I was not able to collect any evidence to that fact. That's why she's not being charged with the speeding.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to confer or are you done?
Conferring,
He's
Your Honor.
conferring since I'm not allowed to ask
Okay.
questions.
Yeah. Rooster, come here. I'm hungry. Thank you.
They're all out of pizza fish.
Ugh.
All out of pizza fish. What the hell?
Oh, I love Liam
Man,
taking
Papa
L's
Dump's
in
gone
court. It's so awesome.
downhill.
Hey, my client has a question. I'm gonna ask it, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Mr. Liam.
Uh-huh.
Did my client acting like a Karen at that stop have any weight to your charge?
Objection, Your Honor. Scope.
What?
Bench trial.
It
No,
wasn't
no.
brought up at all in his narrative testimony about her acting like a Karen or how she acted at the stop at all.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Scope in
Shh, Kelly, it's a learning experience.
Hey, let's...
Teaching.
I know, but let's make sure that prosecutor is finished speaking before we start speaking, just so I can hear everything she has to say.
I'm just
and
giving her
she
the
feels
full
comfortable.
criminal experience.
Oh, I know. You're such... we love an experience.
Hi.
I'm very sure
What are you
she's
doing?
dealt
What
with
are you
many
doing?
criminal experiences.
What?
But
Hi.
you want to say that again for me, please?
Her behavior at the stop was not brought up in any form during direct.
Okay, thank you.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Frankie, yes, now you can rebut.
There are no scope objections on bench trial.
That's fucked
Yep,
up.
Learning and growing, Rainbow. Yeah, no scope objections in bench trial, unfortunately, but we were in a civil case. Good job. All right, let's continue.
Mr. Liam, did my client's behavior, aka acting like a Karen, have any weight or effect on the charge you pushed?
What the heck, a Ken?
A Karen.
What that?
That's like somebody who bitches a lot and asks for your manager or superior.
Oh, no.
Or otherwise, a kin.
A what?
A kin, which is
what that?
The male equivalent to a Karen.
Oh. Akin means like similar.
Can you repeat the question?
You already gave an answer. No, that's fine. That's fine. All right, moment to confer. No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank God. I was about to start like putting time frames on Bloody Cross, dude. I'm going to do a court-ordered 5 deep breaths for everyone in the courtroom right now. Go.
Does that include smoking?
Yeah, why not?
Don't smoke in a government building. It's a $25 fine.
Sir, is he?
Wait, is that
good to-
entrapment if I said that?
Is he good to step
A little
down?
bit, yeah.
Then don't do that.
Technically, I think only cops can entrap.
Is this good sir able to step down now?
Ain't there a redirect?
Yeah, oh yeah, you're so... we don't do redirect in
Oh,
bench
wait.
trial. I mean, unless it depends on the judge, but... Yeah, you're free to go.
All right.
Thank you for your time.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, bye, y'all.
Hey, bye. Oh.
No,
You have to stay. Sorry.
Sorry,
I
that
shouldn't
was a
say.
joke.
You have to stay. Oh, you're so funny.
Thank you.
Can I pull you as a witness, Brock?
I saw, ma'am. I didn't
I mean,
try
they're
to
gonna
make it
pull me as
hard
a
on you.
witness anyway.
You have one.
Your Honor, we're gonna call Brock Becker to the stand.
Whoa, crazy coming out of the left.
That's my witness.
Becker. Can we recall witnesses in bench trials?
What body you sworn on today, Brock?
Come here. Oh, Chloe, you're not Boom. Come here.
I won't object scope if the defense wants him. It's fine.
Oh. In this cat?
Well, you can't.
That's a
We already
good
went over
choice.
that.
I know I can't. Therefore, I won't.
Big cam
Mr.
time.
Booker, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give
So this
shall
one's
be the
Chloe,
truth, the whole
and this
truth,
one's
and
Boo.
nothing but the truth,
Hi,
under
Boo.
the pains and
Say
penalties
hi.
of perjury. So help you, damn.
Hi.
I do.
Why are you
This is one, Your
flailing?
Honor.
Okay,
Thank you.
all right. Here.
Prosecution.
You lost a whisker.
witness.
What is
Can you
this?
state your name and rank for the record, please?
What is this? You lost a whisker.
Corporal Brock Becker,
What is that?
DPPD.
We're just gonna, for the first question, we're just gonna follow the same narrative format. If you could just
You
tell us
lost a
about your
whisker.
involvement in the matter with Ms. Sorry, I'm horrible at names. I don't want to mispronounce it. Banana
Get it.
Oliver was tonight.
Num, num, num.
Okay. Well, I was patrolling on my motorbike. I saw a speeding car going down, I believe,
Get it, Boo.
Pollock
Get
Avenue.
it. Get it.
So I called it over radio, like Motor One, attempting to catch up to a speeding car, eastbound Hawick Avenue. And then as I was approaching the car, I still wasn't on Hawick. I saw a speeding Ranger car follow it. So I was like, okay, great. He's gonna pull them over. So I wasn't sure who was driving the car at the time.
Perfect.
So.
I need more bourbon
Pulling
for this
whoever
shit.
over. As I was trying to catch up, I got close to the Ranger car and I heard a bang. I didn't exactly see what was happening because I was behind the Ranger car, but then the cars were at a full stop. The Ranger got out. He approached the driver, started talking to the driver. I couldn't hear what the Ranger was saying because he was far. He wasn't yelling. I could hear Kelly though. She was yelling. I believe she was saying something like, "You hit my car, or something like that. I was still on my bike. I was just kind of observing, and then the Ranger pulled Kelly out of the car onto the sidewalk, and then she was saying something like, "For what?" or I don't know. And then she got put in cuffs, and yeah. And then he approached me. I asked, "Hey, like, do you want me to do anything? Like, what's going on? What is she being arrested for?" He said reckless driving. So I was like, okay, if you can articulate it. So I called tow, got tow down there. Kelly was asking for a lawyer. I asked, hey, I can help. Like, what lawyer do you want? So I called Franklin for her. because she wanted Franklin, and I called Bruto to tow her car, and then I escorted Bruto to B&B towing, and that was my end of the involvement from there. And then Franklin called me at one point to tell him to let him into MRPD. So that was it.
All right, I have a few additional questions here. How did you determine she was speeding?
Well, she was going very fast on Hawick, and I had to go upwards of 80, 90 miles per hour to attempt to catch up. At that point, I put on my lights and sirens to try to alert her that I.
Summer, come back. Chad wants some bourbon too. Here you go. Here's
Did
your
you
bourbon.
clock her on your radar?
I don't recall because I had a headache.
Here you go.
After.
Cheers.
And I didn't have that information after I woke up.
Okay, so then why are you sure she was speeding?
I had to try to catch up, and I was going over 80 miles an hour to try to catch up.
So this is based off your experience as an officer?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Are you familiar with the concept of speculation?
Yeah.
Do we have to use speculation, or sorry, do you have to use speculation in your duty as an officer?
Sure.
What?
Okay, can you name a circumstance under which you'd have to speculate?
I guess speeding in this instance.
Okay, can you define reasonable suspicion?
Yep, it's the reasonable belief that a crime is, has been, or had occurred based on officer experience, as well as other factors like maybe somebody's calling 911 and saying, help, help, I'm being attacked, something like that, you know?
Okay. So it's based on a belief of something that could happen as well?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so you said that she was yelling on the scene.
Yep.
But you only heard her yelling, you didn't hear the other end of the conversation?
No, I don't believe Ranger Liam was yelling.
Also, if you guys don't want the music
Did
on, you can put in
you didn't physically see
points
the
for music
vehicles
off.
when they stopped?
I'll turn it off.
I saw the vehicles stop. I didn't see them collide. I just kind of heard them collide because I was like behind the Ranger
Someone
car.
else did a
I
point
didn't really
redemption.
see a
I don't know what it
side.
was.
So you would not have an estimate
I
as
was
to
so
how far
fucking
apart they were?
just tied up with this shit.
Great.
Oh, Pack Wolf, you did a water the streamer.
think that's
I'll
all
do
I need
another one
from
for
him,
you.
Your Honor.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, Cross.
doing my
let's
best,
not,
but this is
let's-
rough,
let's
I'm
not-
sorry.
Let's not.
You's doing a great job. I know I didn't give you the best case to work with. And you's fighting against most we'll say frustrating attorneys.
Now, you specified that my client was going fast. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And you also specified you were going over 80 miles per hour in order to catch up with my client. Is that correct?
More or less.
Were you gaining on my client? Were you able to catch up eventually?
Well, I caught up because she stopped.
Okay, as you were going this rate of 80 miles per hour or higher, were you gaining?
I don't exactly know or remember.
Okay. Is speculation evidence?
No.
Is RS enough to push a charge?
No.
Now, you've been in a lot of chases, is that correct, Booker?
Yes.
How many would you say?
Probably hundreds at this point.
Now, you understand the difference
This is for
between
relevance.
something like evading and reckless evading, correct?
This is relevance.
Could you describe a situation in which you would give someone evading?
To say that
I know, but you can object to relevance. The charge's not relevant.
Unfortunately, it's relevant. I can object that it's going to be.
And they're not crashing into public infrastructure.
But she not being charged with reckless evasion.
And what if they go over a sidewalk or go into opposite lanes for a prolonged amount of time?
The only thing that the judge can say is no.
You're asking me if I would personally charge them or...
Especially because
Objection, Your Honor. Sorry, the relevance of this is on. He's asking about reckless evading. She's not being charged with reckless evading.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Okay.
Both charges are in a manner that is reckless. We're trying to define reckless here. Both of these instances could bring a better determination as far as an experienced officer in chasing as to determining whether or not something is reckless. It doesn't really matter the evading part. I'm simply trying to go into the what determines evading versus the reckless to get a better determination of what is reckless driving, if that makes sense, Your Honor.
It does, and therefore I am again overruling.
Yeah. See,
I
saw
want to
him,
know.
man. I was just trying to help.
So again, Booker, what about like in your own experience as an officer,
I'll shut
someone
me
going over sidewalks or through public spaces or in the opposite lane for a long amount of time? Would you hit that person with reckless?
I think it really depends.
Depends on the situation.
Yeah.
Now, could you describe a situation of someone evading from you recklessly?
Yeah, they're crashing into light poles. They're taking jumps. They're destroying call boxes on the street.
Now, in a situation where you're chasing someone, how would you articulate a wanton disregard for public safety?
Well, the charge is wanton disregard of their persons, and the persons that were in danger were herself and the ranger who got collided into.
Now,
so I would argue with the PC.
I wouldn't have said that.
The way I would articulate this charge is that Kelly Banana did not regard her safety correctly by slamming on her brakes and hitting the ranger car. That's how I would personally articulate that.
Is your belief that she slammed on the brakes?
I would not have said anything.
Well, if I had to articulate it and I was the officer charging it, that's how I would articulate that if I got all the details.
Now, you're stating,
None of that
or
had
you
to be
stated
said at
earlier
all.
on the stand that you didn't see what happened. You just heard a large bang. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So how are you now determining that my client Kelly slammed on her brakes?
Objection, Your Honor, and this is misstatement of testimony. He did not say that she stood on her brakes. He said that if he had the full facts in this matter and she had done so, that's how he would articulate it.
A rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yep.
If that's the case, he can rebut and clarify the record for us. Or rather, answer and clarify the record.
No, you should sustain the fuck out of that.
Nah, I'm good. I think, you know, it's pretty plain that he was speculating and he did not, with the testimony that Booker has given us, it's not that he thinks that Kelly's done this, it's more so, again, speculating if she had, not that she had, if that makes sense. So I'm going to sustain that objection.
All right.
And let's
Now,
continue.
Mr. Booker, you had stated in an earlier testimony that you had not seen the collision.
Correct.
But in your statement, it says specifically
skip.
here, quote, it looked like the
Let's
orange
skip.
car braked and hit the Ranger vehicle that was attempting to pull it over. Can you articulate to the court how you would know this or whether or not it's just speculation?
Yeah, because when I was at a full stop and I saw Ranger go out of the car, the rear end of the orange car looked like it had been hit, as
So
well
just-
as I heard the sound.
So just for
So
clarification of the
that's
record.
speculation.
Okay, perfect. Now, when you say the orange car braked and hit the Ranger, I'd like to look more into this statement right here. When a car brakes, it comes to a stop. Is that correct?
Always.
No.
Not always.
If you're in the process of braking, you can slow down. Doesn't mean you have to come to a complete stop.
Now, assuming a car is driving forward and they brake, do they reverse?
Can you repeat that? Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah, assuming a car is driving
these
forward and they brake,
questions?
does that car then reverse?
No.
So how is it my client, who is braking, hit the other officer's car?
Well, there was a collision. It hit the car.
Would it be
When
more
two
accurate to
forces
say?
yeah, when two forces collide, they hit each other.
Okay, so would it be accurate to say that your officer hit my client's vehicle?
It could go either way.
If I'm driving,
It could go either way.
my vehicle collides with a parked car. Which vehicle hit the other?
It could go either way.
Technically, they both hit each other.
Okay. One moment to confer, Your
What you're
Honor.
describing is a fender bender.
One moment to confer.
think there
What?
needs to be
Actually-
more, like, protocols for that when that happens, you know?
What the heck? This line of question.
That's a good one. Yeah.
He's trying
My
to
mom calls
remove
it a
Brock's
bingle.
credibility and the fact that Brock statement says that you.
Mr. Booker, could you
I'm trying to
articulate
put
what best
responsibility
evidence
on you.
means for the court?
Best evidence?
Mm-hmm.
He's basically trying to put the blame for this on you and set himself up for.
Can you
Okay.
be more specific? Which time?
I sound on
good
trial.
evidence?
No. There is a specific term that officers use
Not
called
yet.
best evidence. I'm hoping you can articulate what that term means for the court.
Is it the best faith effort to collect all evidence turned into incident?
Are you asking me, or is that your answer to the court?
That's how I would describe it.
Okay, perfect. Now, earlier you had sort of implied that by going high rates of speed and so and such that you're endangering yourself or have a wanton disregard for your own safety. Now, have you ever given out speeding tickets, Booker?
Have I ever given out speeding tickets?
Mhm.
Hundreds.
Objection relevant.
I have
what a-
books full of speeding tickets.
First degree?
She's not being charged with speeding.
Second and third.
Witness.
Ever
I
in
know,
tandem with
but
a
it's
red
gonna be
light
the
run?
same thing when I said evading.
But yeah, we'll try it anyway. She's not being charged with speeding.
Now, preemptively pausing for the possible objection that's coming our ways. Now, when a person speeds and runs a red light, have you ever charged them with reckless driving?
Objection, Your Honor.
Yeah. What on what grounds?
Relevance.
Do I need a rebut to that, Your Honor?
Yeah, I want you. Listen, if you're gonna
Oh,
make
okay,
me
that's
work,
fair,
I'm
yeah.
making you work.
All right. Well, the charge is reckless driving. My client was being is being told. It is being claimed that my client was speeding and running red lights. The question has to do with speeding, running red lights, and reckless driving. Therefore, I believe that it is wholly relevant.
The
to this
plurality
case.
of the charge.
As a rebuttal to that, Your Honor,
yeah,
what
sure, go for
Mr.
it.
Booker may or may not have done on hypothetical incidences involving these two elements in the past has no bearings on the fact of this exact incident.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Last one.
We are asking about similarities in incidents that Booker has partaken in, and in the same way that she asked for his experience, or Mr. Liam's experience as an officer, and Mr. Booker's, I believe. We're again doing the same method of acting on his
He's
experience.
doing a good job. Don't be upset about it.
Okay. I think
Listen,
it's
this is
very
my second bench
relevant.
trial.
Again, yes, he can talk about previous incidents. Franklin is being cheeky though.
Yeah, sorry, Ashley. I'm literally. I mean, people. I'm the most active attorney in the state as of a week ago.
No, it's all right.
You're going up up against the final boss at the moment.
Was a mayor.
Okay.
Oh,
all
we
right.
wish. Do we?
I
don't know,
do
I
we?
like both.
I don't know. I don't
No.
know. What the hell?
So real.
Anyways,
let's continue.
now, Mr. Booker, in incidents where you've charged speeding and red light running, have you ever charged reckless driving?
That a,
To the
that a
best of
total
your
different question.
Not
Same
in
point,
combination.
and it'll get the same
I would
answer.
say that reckless driving would take
What
precedence
in the
over
fuck?
charging both speeding and failure to stop. I would not charge all three at once. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. Stacking.
Yeah, I wouldn't stack like that.
Now, in what situation would be the bare minimum for what you would charge reckless driving?
Bare minimum?
Bare
What?
minimum. What would you charge reckless driving?
Well, I would charge it like the charge reads. It's a wanton disregard of the safety of person.
And what is the bare minimum for somebody to reach the requirement of wanton disregard for safety of persons?
I think they'd have to really put someone's life in danger with their driving.
Now, when a person is rear-ended, who is at fault?
Usually the person behind the car.
Thank you. One moment to confer.
Do you ever think about the saying bare minimum and think about like the minimum of bears? Just food for thought.
All right, last
that like
question or
two?
two, Your Honor. In fact, this might just be the last question. Booker, why do you love calling me when I'm not even on duty for cell reps?
Because you're a good lawyer.
Oh, that's more wholesome than I was expecting. All right, no further questions.
Were you
You should have said
expecting
because you like hearing him the
funny?
bitch.
Also, it's funny.
Okay, all right. That's,
Okay, well, we
it's
good?
more accurate.
Chloe.
Yeah, don't perjure yourself, I guess.
All
Booker.
right.
Chloe.
You can step down. Thank you.
What are you doing?
For being such a great witness.
Who's a good kitten?
All right, prosecution. Do you have any more witnesses to call? You got one more.
I try
In
to
your spot.
articulate it.
Like, you know, like that you can have in a bench trial.
Like her just slamming on the brakes and hitting an officer.
No
I'd
further
say that's
witnesses, Your
PC.
Honor.
No further witnesses. Excellent. Okay, defense. Your time to shine.
I think this really come down to the way
It
the
also doesn't
charge written.
apply to a police
Whoa, I
officer
can't
attempting
wait
to
for
pull someone
this.
over. Like, they're not at fault.
Oh,
They're trying to pull you
okay.
over.
Is it the end?
Well, it kind of one of them thing of the immunity of an
close,
officer
Your
with
Honor.
their Latin siren. You're supposed to yield to him. If she slam on
One
a
day.
brake in front of him,
If you try that on the mainland,
Miss Banana Oliver, do you swear
please
that
don't
the
say that.
testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Ranger Liam's mom.
I do.
Oh,
Beautiful,
okay.
Aaron.
Witness is sworn in. I gotta
Wait,
take
does
off
you know Mama?
Thank you.
That's for you to
Everyone
find
knows
out.
your mama, Liam.
What?
Whoa.
oh my god.
The lady of the
Oh,
night.
Okay,
Anyways,
defense
go.
your witness. Oh my god.
I don't know his mum.
Miss Kelly,
Oh,
at any point in your driving during this incident, did you go into the opposite lanes?
no.
Did you collide with another
Objection.
vehicle?
No, I did not. In fact, I could tell a whole story if I was asking a different question.
Sure. Do you want to give a
Objection
narrative,
if you
Kelly?
want.
Oh boy, I sure do. So, I had awoken and suffering a bit of a headache, but good enough
I'd
to
object to
get out of my
narrative,
day.
but we's doing
so I leave
narrative,
my
so.
apartment and head to the bean machine to make me some food. I get a call from Franklin Star DuPont asking if I was okay. Confused, I said yes, as far as I'm aware. Why? He told me I was suffering from amnesia for the last week, and boy howdy was that annoying to hear. I then decided, let me go to the office because now I'm behind a week in terms of my workload. On my way to the office, I hear sirens and I look behind my rearview mirror and I see a police truck. So I go, well, let me pull over so they can pass. So I pull to the side and stop. The truck then, I'm assuming they tried to stop, came and collided into the back of my car. That made me angry. So when he came to my window, I said, hey, why did you hit my car? He tried to say something about like, howdy ma'am, my name is, and I said, why did you hit my car? So he ordered me out of the vehicle, and I quickly got out. I went to the side like he ordered, asked him again, why did you hit my car? He then said, face away, you're under arrest. He put me in cuffs, read me my rights. I told him I'm a lawyer, I know my rights. He searched me, asked me about the ammo in my
that
pocket.
basically what I said, yeah.
And then asked if I had a gun in the car. I said, I don't know. He searched my car, put me in his truck. Then after a little bit of looking at his tablet, he said, hey man, what's your name? I was confused. I was like, did you not look at my identification papers?
Yeah, that did happen.
Which he did not. He never asked for them.
Yeah, that also happened.
At this point, Brock, I noticed him behind us on the bike. I didn't know it was Brock. I just saw the motorcyclist, but he then eventually came up to the window, and I saw it was Brock. I asked him to call Franklin, so I had a lawyer. We proceeded to Mission Row, where he took my fingerprints and took a mugshot of me for... I didn't even know for a misdemeanor you could do that, but he did.
Is this a Turner taking a picture?
Then he got Franklin come in, they talked about the charge, and here we are.
Wow, I love hearing stories. Do we just like care that Franklin was just sitting there smoking in a government building in front of 4 cops and they did nothing?
Your Honor,
Five.
is the
Five,
prosecution?
sorry.
I'm sorry, the defense
Your
also
Honor, I'm
taking
currently a
pictures.
prosecutor, not a cop, so it's 4.
Oh, okay,
In
4,
uniform.
easy.
I was also part of the prosecution, ma'am. Is the
It was for a
defense
bit.
taking
That's
pictures
fine. There's a
while
few
in
over there.
court?
I am. Yeah, I took a
Well, there's a
selfie.
couple of police in the audience over there.
I sent you a selfie, Your Honor.
Yeah, I know, I saw.
Put it up.
Your Honor, I don't think the defense treating your courtroom with the most respect. They just calling me names and smoking and taking pictures in your courtroom while they's acting in a
Objection.
professional capacity.
Opinion of a layperson.
Ma'am, you's on the stand. You's not an attorney in this prison.
Neither are you, Ding Dong. There's an attorney on your case,
Hey.
a prosecutor. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to call him a Ding Dong, Your Honor.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, we all saw him smoke. Feel free to get him for that.
Ah, they will, because, you know, it's easy. Anyways,
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss
Just like
Miss
Liam's
Banana Oliver.
Yellow.
Okay. Did you collide with any vehicles?
No.
Did you collide with any objects?
Nope.
Did you go over a sidewalk?
No.
And just for clarification for my sake, because I don't remember the answer, were you in opposing lanes at any point?
No.
Did you feel unsafe?
Only when I was struck behind by a car.
Can you, to the best of your knowledge, how far was that Ranger's vehicle when you started slowing down?
In Panto lengths, I would say about 7.
Did you stop abruptly?
No, I just stopped. I pulled over.
Pulled over. Okay. You didn't stomp on your brake?
No.
Okay. Do you feel you were disregarding your own safety?
No, I was safe up until I was struck by the police officer.
Okie dokie. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Alrighty, thank you. Prosecution. It's time for cross.
You got this, ma'am.
Yes.
You got
How-
this. Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna sit back.
Shirts off, it's mutual.
Exactly how fast were you going?
The speed limit.
No
Stating that you were going the
fucking
speed limit.
way.
It was.
What's the speed limit in the city?
50.
Did you run red lights?
Not that I recall.
Were you wearing your seatbelt at the time?
Yeah.
When did you first notice the officer trying to pull you over?
When I noticed his car in my rear view, and I was like, "Oh, he's probably going to a call, so let me pull over."
So at that time, you were unaware he was trying to pull you over?
That's correct.
And you didn't notice Brock until the traffic stop was in effect?
I didn't notice Brock until I got out of my car.
And at no point were you going faster than 50 miles an hour?
I mean, I can answer this as many times as you want, but no, I wasn't.
No further questions, Your Honor.
No worries, thank you.
Lying.
Well,
Right,
yeah,
Kelly,
of course she
can you
is.
sit down?
Fucking lying. I don't
But we
Holy
doesn't
shit.
has no way to
Oh,
prove it.
Oh
So
my god, I thought you disappeared for a sec.
again, that why she's not being
But
charged
now
for
you're
speeding.
stuck. Oh, no, there she goes.
I couldn't prove it. Now I can miss a
Okay.
book.
We highlighting our evidence in closing.
As always,
We
Your
doesn't
Honor.
has nothing really.
Prosecution, you happy with this?
Yes, Your Honor. We're gonna need a few minutes to put a
Alrighty.
closing together.
That is absolutely fine. I'm gonna give you guys, like 5 minutes, top of the hour.
I stole the mic.
Kelly, you can't be stealing the microphone. Those cost a lot of money.
When I see a bill, I'll believe it.
I can take it from your account if you like.
You better provide a bill. I want
I
a
will.
receipt. You You better prove how much that microphone costs.
It's at least $50.
You want a duck?
Can you wait till I have a phone?
That's pretty fucking good, right?
I mean, she gave it back, so it's fine.
I didn't steal it.
What's y'all's
Hey,
thinking?
Spike, what's your best joke right now?
Huh?
Tell me your best joke.
Sorry, I was zoned out. Hold on.
What'd you do, Pishola?
What you mean?
What'd you do?
What you mean?
Why do sprinters eat before they race?
Well, I did everything that myself and
They
herself said,
fast.
except she definitely did what I said and not what she said.
That's what she said.
No, it's not what she said. What she said, not right.
Now you only get 10 minutes in the cage.
I'm already hearing about something about perjury.
Book of jokes or anything at your store?
Well, you know, and I would agree with you, but I don't think Mr.
no,
Booker
you
nor
can't say
myself
that.
has any proof to that. So he's kind of, you know, up a creek without a whatever.
Who's saying perjury? They're trying to push malicious
This is
prosecution.
without perjury.
Well, yeah, we can't
That's
prove
why
the
I just stopped
perjury.
asking her questions. I can't prove it, but she was perjuring herself.
Right.
Oh, you're talking about her. Yeah.
Yeah. What, you think I was perjuring myself?
No.
Oh, okay. Because
they're
I
trying
wasn't.
to-
I would never swear under mama and lie.
Yeah, they're trying to push malicious prosecution.
I don't know
on
why.
If this goes south.
They're kind of funny. I think that the attorney that I hired to sue that other judge.
What was that?
Let's sort this out, Booker.
Gotta sort this out. I'm waiting to see the results of this court case.
Well,
Sort it out.
luckily for y'all, you know, it's a ranger thing, right? So if she's suing someone, she's suing the
Yes.
ranger, ain't she?
Mm-mm. Yeah, but if she's calling malicious prosecution, Brock was involved in it, so he should be at least assisting you with this.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I don't have no hard
13.
feeling toward her or nothing. That's why I was only charging her for the reckless driving. I don't
Most
mean
people
enough.
don't know what that. Most people don't know what that actually law is. Lawyers included, so.
Yeah, I'd
Nah,
say
he's
you
gonna
had
have to give it a
PC for it. I don't know about or beyond a reasonable doubt. And for malicious prosecution, the first prong is charges drop favorably. The second is PC, right? If there's no PC, then the third prong is malicious intent. But I think number two, you had probable cause because there was a wanton disregard for the safety of her person,
Right.
herself, and you. So while I think that probably there's PC for it, I don't know if it's beyond a reasonable doubt, which would lose in court.
Take this confirmation bias off the screen.
Oh shit.
Yeah, lawyers don't really know what they're actually doing. It's kind of an annoying thing sometimes.
Take this wannabe gangster off the court fucking TV.
Hang on, I'm putting a better image up.
If you were to take a reasonable person
Oh
and
shit,
ask them,
not the
like,
best-
hey, did they
It's
not
probably
biased
do
if
this? With
partner
the
does the
evidence
ruling.
of officer testimony, with you saying,
No.
hey, I tried to pull her over, I had my lights and sirens on, she slammed on her brakes and hit my car.
I want this
Her
picture.
saying that she hit your car after braking and saying that you were just too close to her. I mean, you
cool
still
guy.
car,
Bean.
Well, you know,
as well as my
I stand by what I said.
saw her
I was on
speeding.
vacation.
Yeah, I stand by what I said. Yeah, I did hit her because I couldn't stop as fast as her car. That's just the truth. And I really do believe that she didn't start stopping until she heard your siren, right?
What, Aaron?
Where were you
now-
on vacation again? I forgot.
Bali.
I know
would
she was
argue
speeding
the
and I
act
know
of
she was
hitting
running a red
someone's
light.
car or colliding into another vehicle is
classic
a
color, they
disregard of
just-
safety.
Don't buy the timeshares there.
So I would say, yeah. I mean,
It's a
if I
scam.
were to give the traffic ticket, I would have probably just charged her with speeding and failure to stop, but you charged her with reckless driving. And I think you had PC for that. But
Well, I does too.
sometimes when you have PC for things, sometimes you have to have the hard court conversation, you know?
Yeah, of course. And you know, I wouldn't have charged it if I
Oh,
didn't
I
think
actually
I
have a
could,
better photo.
you know, take it. What the heck?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yes, very good.
What the heck this
So
is?
we'll see.
That's how I feel right now.
If you lose this
Pool
case,
with
you'll
no
probably
ladder.
You just
have
wanna
to
go
take it into a
swimming?
civil
Want a
suit.
pool.
Okay.
If a pool doesn't have ladders, does it just make it a big bathtub?
Wait, every pool you've been in has a ladder. Every single pool you've been in has a ladder.
There are ladder steps. Yeah.
Sometimes they don't.
Whoa, Kelly.
Oh, he's just saying stupid things for no reason.
It's not stupid. It's actually an assumption. I've been in pools that don't have ladders or steps. It's just a pit.
A car without a steering wheel, is that just like a train because it goes, forward and backwards?
Does it go beep beep?
No, it can't. It can't. It's lost its
Okay, I put
horn.
a better photo on.
Yep. You've never
I'm sorry,
seen
random officer, for calling you dumb. I'm just.
You've never seen vehicles like you can just like pull on the string on the top and it does the horn. I mean, there's other ways to circumvent it without a wheel.
Maybe it's from 90s vehicles, but it's all electric now.
Have you never seen a tractor trailer before?
Chat, what do you think? Do you think Liam won?
Don't work up in Grapeseed.
That's right, city boy.
Is that supposed to be an insult?
No, not really, because I'm a city boy too.
Okay.
Brains is not working today. Okay.
How many cops are on duty? Not a lot, surprisingly.
They're mumbling and then incel. So. Oh, well. It is mumbling.
Sadly, no. Yeah, I'm inclined.
5 minutes.
That Duke.
Yeah.
It's a really hard case to push, so.
He's got big hands.
Got given a really short.
Oh, I should go back to the the follows that I got. Esno, thank you for the follow. Naturally Nessa, thank you for the follow. Packle445, thank you for the follow. That's it. Should have done that a while ago, but for multiple reasons outside of prosecution's control. Like what?
It's so sad here.
Zoe Tanaka, or Zoa Tanaka, thank you for the follow. Didn't mean to put you on the spot, by the way. You can unfollow, it's okay. What reasons though? Because okay, here's my rationale.
You played football?
Based on how we read the charge, right? Won't say meta. I mean, it doesn't matter. You could do it. It's okay. Because it's already in bench. There's not going to be a ruling. I don't care, right? It's not going to influence how I handle it. So if you, but that's up to you, obviously. I'm just saying, it doesn't matter at this point. It matters. All right.
Why didn't
Fair
you
enough.
send me a picture of you drinking?
It's an old picture.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here
No,
and
you
say
have
that it
your
has to do with the
mustache in
fact
it.
that Kelly Banana
I was like,
still
you
hasn't
see that.
fired Liam's lawsuit. And now that's all fucked.
Oh shit, we're supposed to
And
finish
it's never gonna
closing
happen.
right now. Let's go. Sorry, I got distracted. I got caught up in the moment.
That was the first thing I thought when I
Prosecution, are you
fucking
ready
pulled
for
her
it?
ass over. I was like, ah, fuck.
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Defense?
We should be done by the time they are.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's go, prosecution.
Your Honor, Franklin is correct that while in most jurisdictions, while the driver that does the rear ending is held responsible, this is only the case unless there are witnesses or evidence to prove otherwise. In this case, we have witness testimony from Ranger
Reviewer, so I know
Pashova
nothing about
indicating
that.
Miss Banana Oliver slammed on her brakes, and in doing so, she hit his truck.
Fair enough.
She states she didn't, but she also stated during her testimony she was doing the speed limit, 50 miles an hour, and that she did not run through any red lights. This is a statement that directly contradicts the testimony of two separate officers, one of which was going over 100 miles an hour for several
see on
blocks more
top,
to
blah,
catch
blah,
up
blah,
to
blah,
her.
blah.
The other who was doing 80 to 90 miles an hour and only caught up with her vehicle when it stopped.
I don't even know who OMC
Unless
is.
the laws of physics
Who
had
is that?
drastically changed on the street this evening, there is no way Miss Banana Oliver was driving
Who's
in a
OMC?
safe manner. The manner in which she was driving, as well as the way
Oh,
she stopped at
Cyrus?
the end, what unsafe. While we're very lucky that there were no pedestrians crossing the street this evening and that Miss Banana Oliver did not meet any oncoming traffic,
Toledo sex cult.
if circumstances
I
were
see.
different, she very well could have. Reckless driving does not state harm needs to be done to a person, merely that there needs to be a wanton disregard for their safety. That disregard is most clearly demonstrated in this sudden stop. From what Ranger Pashova said on the stand, as well
I
as
wouldn't
from
have said that
Diana Oliver's
specifically.
own testimony, that there were 7 Panta links, nearly 67 feet between the pair of them when she hit her brakes, it is very unlikely she stopped in the safe manner she claimed, which would shift the blame to her and put her at fault for this incident, making her actions tonight textbook reckless driving. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, prosecution. Good job.
To write that.
That's okay. Well done, ma'am.
Pretty fucking good. That was pretty fucking good.
Yeah, you had
So
data,
sad,
you
yeah.
had all the thing. Well done. Nerdy Cinna Queen, thank you for the follow.
Your Honor.
Boo. What are you
members of the
doing?
Los Santos City Courthouse. Prosecution and officers have provided no evidence that my client was driving in a reckless manner. In fact, they
Yes,
said
good
in their
work,
own
Ashley, indeed.
testimony that my client did not swerve, did not collide with any vehicles, that there was no other vehicles within the intersections in
Oh
which
my
my
god,
client
hi,
was
I didn't know
alleged
you
to
played
have
Liam.
ran,
I do.
that my client did not collide with any
I
objects,
do. I
and
also
that there
play
was no other
my newest
person
character,
other than my
Beverly
client
Bean.
whose safety may have been wantonly disregarded. However, in my client's own words, she was within the speed limit, which would be supported by the lack of any speed readings provided in evidence, that she did not run any lights, and that she had a safety belt on,
we're
meaning
everywhere.
that she was
I see.
directly regarding her own safety. When it comes to the collision of the officer's vehicle into my client's,
Wait, Ivy from the DMV?
my client perfectly
Oh,
articulated
okay.
that she had pulled over at a reasonable speed as soon as she noticed the officer.
Have
It
you
was a
interacted
fair
with
distance
Beverly
back,
yet?
While Officer Liam stated things such as, "I am not sure and I has no idea," when asked about the distance between his own vehicle and my client's, as well as if there were any other vehicles or individuals. that my
His
client
questions were
had
rather
as she
confusing.
allegedly sped.
No, it's
Officer Liam and Booker both were traveling at speeds.
I was dying
which
in
were
Beverly
high
last
to
night.
catch up to my client,
Yeah.
indicating they were going
Did I
significantly
forget? Did I prank
faster
call you
than my
as
client
Beverly?
would have been going. Booker claimed
think I
he was
did,
going
didn't
at
I?
speeds of up to 80, but was unsure if he was catching up. While Liam stated he was going 100 miles plus in a vehicle in which he was fully aware has trouble braking and failed to provide a safe distance between my client and his vehicle. That is on that officer. That is not on my client. Your Honor, there is a reason we have citations such as speeding and red light running.
You stood
or
behind my
failure to
trunk when
stop,
you were trying to leave
which
the
if
Oh,
Officer Liam had
right.
proceeded to
Right,
provide,
right.
we would not have been in this courtroom
Just
tonight.
stared. Yep, Beverly
In
does
fact,
that.
We,
Yep.
the defense, feel that
That
Mr.
was
Liam
funny as I
provided
did that
no
intentionally.
probable cause,
Obviously.
which he articulated within the report, through evidence, or within his own testimony, which would allow him to be able to press this charge in the first place. We can see this by looking at testimony of Officer Booker, who indicated quite clearly the requirements which he would be required to push in pursuing charges against a person. Even if we are to assume my client was speeding and running reds, allowing officers to push
Hello,
the charge
spam.
of reckless driving simply for a combination of 2 infractions, of which the degree of the infraction is contested due to lack
I was
of
cracking up
evidence,
the entire time.
would set the
Good.
precedence that
That's
any
the idea.
individual who speeds through a red light, regardless of whether there is even any traffic, and regardless of whether they drove in a reckless manner or with a wanton disregard, would be open to receiving this charge. Flying in
This
the
is for
face of
one charge.
procedure, when charges such as evading and reckless
Right.
evading
This
are
is one
distributed.
charge, ain't it?
In fact, by allowing this charge to take place in the way that it was articulated here today would mean that the charge of evading is a pointless, moot charge, as any individual of whom they are speeding and running reds when evading are by effect evading recklessly.
I have to assume, I don't remember who plays Franklin, but I have to assume that they're just like loving that this went to trial because it gives them something interesting to do, and they probably think it's a slam dunk. And Kelly and themselves was probably like, oh yeah, 100% I did all that shit. Because I fucking know Kelly, right?
And does not lie,
But
fact or truth or evidence. Anyone can be hurt, even when going a legal speed limit, simply by crossing the road.
Yeah.
It has no weight here. Your Honor, not only do prosecution and officers lack any evidence,
Yeah, I'm sure
at
Kelly was
all
like, "Oh, I
to
100%
support the
did all
charge
that
they are
shit."
pushing against my client, we, the defense, feel that there was no probable cause and are asking for the court's clarification in this manner as we decide whether to pursue a case in malicious prosecution, as the defense had warned both officers and prosecution multiple times that they lacked the PC for this charge, and they pursued with it anyways. We appreciate your time and your due consideration in this matter. God bless America and this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Hobbit trash. Amen.
What the heck?
Amen.
Amen. Okay. Thank you, defense. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go back and deliberate. Hopefully, it won't take more than like half an hour. I don't think it's gonna take that long.
What?
I'm placing. Ooh, who should we place in charge of the courtroom?
Spike Beam.
I was thinking Spike. He could work off his time in the cage. What do you think, Spike?
Nepotism, put Rooster up.
I don't know. That's a lot of power.
Nah.
I feel like October is probably the most responsible one that's left. That's not.
Oh,
affiliated.
October definitely is.
Definitely.
responsible.
So.
Oh yeah.
I might go mad with.
Actually, yeah, because I think October can keep everyone in here in order, and she's good at that. So October, you're in charge. Have fun. Let me know if anyone's misbehaving, and I'll deal with them in due course. Oh, I better leave the microphone here.
Oh god. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
You done good, ma'am. I didn't exactly give you the best case.
Yeah, like
No,
I
it's
said
a pretty
in the
tough one.
beginning, I set expectations. I don't think we're gonna win this one.
No.
It's a matter of technically it was reckless, but in the way the state treats reckless, I don't think it's gonna clear the barrier.
Well, I
But
guess
you know,
it.
I'm here to support y'all. So
I guess
I
it
did
depends
that.
on how the judge see it. Based on what Mr. Franklin said, letter of the law, right?
Lawyer approaching.
You could come over.
my
Mr.
God,
Mr.
lawyer.
DuPont, based on what you said to me, it based on the letter of the law. Based on the letter of the law, she was reckless driving.
How so?
Based on what I've seen.
Not another argument. We just had it just up there.
Huh?
Anyway.
Argued in court.
Well, I don't want to come over. We already made our arguments in court, and obviously we don't see eye to eye.
I'm not here to argue
yeah,
with you.
I
no.
was over here to talk to Ashley and say, very good job.
Thanks.
The only thing I would say is, yeah, opposing witnesses are inherently difficult and will give you answers that either aren't helpful or at worst hurt your case. In the future, just be like cognizant of the fact that opposing witnesses are fuckers. They're bad for you. So
I
like,
didn't expect a lawyer to lie on the stand. I know you can't admit that she lied, but I'm just gonna say I didn't expect a lawyer to lie on the stand.
she used tricky language, which was I do not recall whether or not I ran a red
I asked
light.
what speed she was going, and she said 50 miles an hour. That's not tricky.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I'm
she
not trying
sure
to
as
push
heck
anything
wasn't
out of
going
this.
fit
There's
it.
no
I can say
evidence.
that.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
So my advice on if you're going to ask like opposing witnesses questions, yes or no are your best friend there. Like by forcing them to provide a yes or no, you're basically saying like you want it to be a question in which they are forced to give you the answer that you want to hear, right? Otherwise, I thought you did
Yeah, that makes
excellent.
Thank you. I was
Yeah.
trying. It was
No,
you're
you did-
very good, and I forgot that scope wasn't a thing in bench trials. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
have taken
I didn't
close to
know that either.
150 cases
Mhm.
to the docket. I have taken probably more benches. Like, I hate to admit it, but I am the most tenured lawyer in the city. Like,
I think this is like the second or third bench trial I've been a part of. Like,
and you did fantastic. You did great.
You did
yeah.
a good job, Ash.
Don't feel bad for throwing out objections that get overruled. I think more people should be objection heavy so that they can. It's like throwing spaghetti at the wall. You want to see what sticks, right?
My natural tendency is to throw objections when it's plausible. At the very least, you're gonna throw off the other person's rhythm, but I know that won't work with you.
Yeah. It's a newer
There
lawyer
are
thing.
some lawyers that if you throw out objections, their whole flow is ruined, and sometimes they'll even just stop asking questions.
You got me for a second there. One of them you objected to, and then like the question I came back with was like similar but different because I was just like, fuck, I lost my train of thought. You know? And there were a few objections you had that were actually good objections, but because they know how to fucker my way around like a rebuttal, even if it's
Yeah.
not like logical, if it just sounds good, you know, you get it.
Yeah, I did think about argumentative for a few of them, but it's cross. You're inherently hostile, but you were getting close to badgering.
Oh, I was badgering the shit out of Liam.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
that's Franklin.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a Franklin special.
Oh,
I love doing
100%.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, with how
Call
the
the
judge was
damn
acting, I
match.
didn't think she was likely to sustain those, so I was just like, I'm not gonna
If it makes you
Sorry
feel
about
better,
it.
Liam, I think you guys did a pretty good job at coming like close enough to PC that I'm almost certain they're gonna say you definitely had PC.
I try
for
to
the
save it in
charge.
my
I could tell. I could
cross-examination.
tell you were trying. Yeah.
All right,
I love
let's-
getting you up on the stand, Brock.
Now, does you think you won this case or no?
As far as the charge goes, I'm pretty confident, but it's always a coin flip. So you'd never want to be too confident. I think my whole point of like, it basically means like if you're charging evading versus reckless evading, anyone who's evading is speeding and running reds and zooming across like illegal passing and stuff like that. So
Well, the
by the
charges aren't
logic of
1-to-1.
reckless driving, it's like saying
but you're comparing it to different charges, right?
Yeah,
Because
but
like reckless evading is it's more specific and better written than reckless driving is. Period.
yeah, well, you get a lot more reckless evading than you do reckless
Mhm.
driving. I think I got reckless driving way back in the day.
Reckless driving, they're gonna start reckless evading.
The charge evading is very useless. It's pretty much never pushed. It's always a reckless.
Yeah. So evading, you have to be very careful. I know there are some individuals who, travel. And plus, it's looked at with a little bit more weight, right? Like,
Yeah, there's some subjectivity to evading versus reckless evading. I push evading a lot, actually.
this is a pretty minor charge, right? So that's why I think Booker ends up dropping like reckless evade. Because if you're not grossly negligent with your driving when
I give 'em
evading,
a little bit of leeway. It's like, okay, you didn't take a jump or you didn't like slam into a bunch of poles. Like, I'll just
whereas
say
like
evading.
reckless driving is a misdemeanor A. It's a pretty low charge. Honestly, there's a lot of cases where they're just like, you know what, it's such a low charge, and the burden that is on police officers to be able to prove it is a little high for that. So, I would prefer that if someone slams into somebody, right, that be where it gets charged or goes over like a sidewalk or some shit.
If there's a car collision, to me, that's
Yeah.
reckless driving. That's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
that was my argument for the PC. Like, yeah.
Mhm.
And that's why I like, as officers, we push charges with PC
Mhm.
and not always beyond a reasonable doubt, because that keeps you employed, it keeps judges employed, it allows us to go to court to argue these things.
If I may, assuming you's gonna assume about all that, maybe we shouldn't talk about this no more.
Probably not. Probably not. But I just want to say, like, good job all around. This was a good case. We all got to be involved. It was a good learning experience for a lot of us. So either way,
I do better in normal trials than bench trial because I have more prep
Oh,
time.
you knocked it out of the
Yes,
fucking
yes.
park with that treason trial the other night.
I'm so
the bench trials are fickle that way.
I literally found out about this as I was walking into the courtroom. Was the first time I'd actually ever seen the report. So,
You'll get much better at that. Yeah, it's definitely jarring. That's kind of why I like bench trials, because it's like, hey, I had 5 minutes to prepare. Like, be reasonable. Don't set my expectations too high, because I'm improvising it like everybody else, So it takes pressure off. Think about it that way.
all right, thank you.
No worries.
You can do it, Tarantino.
Thank you. Thank you. What shield tag is on the MW?
No idea.
No, I don't know.
You know what the shield tag is?
No, I've never heard of it.
I have a shield tag.
You have a shield tag?
I have a shield tag.
Let me look.
My MW rolls, my profile. Look.
I don't see shield. Oh, your rolls.
My MW rolls.
Shield. Huh. I don't see that defined anywhere.
Have I been marked?
You been marked.
Is it maybe?
what?
No, because speed is going to be something different now. I don't know.
Oh, you're a sergeant. Go ask.
Wait.
Just on
Wait. Okay, it's a thing. I found it. Cadets through Shield are expected to learn. There's something called Shield reports. I don't know why I have access to this because I don't know what
So
this
it's like
is.
the FTO thing.
No, because we don't have access.
It looks like it might be an FTS thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's, okay, Autumn Stark looks like she'd be the one to ask because she's the one who made this, and I don't know what this is.
No, look in the FTS. You look in the FTS thing. FTS reports.
Okay, hold on. DOC
I
shield
gotta pee, I'll be right back.
proposal. Oh, that's what it is. It's the DOC thing. I knew it looked familiar. So DOC is individuals with no LEO experience who apply to be part of a shield certification. It's a 30-day program where DOC and FTOs. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying this out loud, so I'm gonna stop reading there.
Look at it later.
Okay.
So we're writing together today.
It's a DOC thing.
Yeah, I was testing you.
Oh,
I knew that. No, I didn't.
You passed.
I had no idea.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted to ride together after the court case.
Ooh,
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
that's nice.
Got me buttercup.
I don't know. Is Jeff usually around today?
No,
No, never Sunday.
it's a Sunday.
I feel so blind not having my dispatch on my blitz.
If
I
he's
hate it.
around, it means there is a meeting he could not skip. That's the only time I've seen him on Sundays.
It's Monday.
Oh yeah, it's Monday now.
It is Monday. Yeah.
It's Sunday.
It's 1:21 a.m.
Shut up,
Eastern.
West
It's
Coast boy.
Monday.
Okay, it's 10:21.
Just wait for the unified time. Never mind. Anyway.
Actually, 1:22 or 13:22.
I should just go off British time and piss everyone off.
No.
Grapeseed time.
I don't. That's what I'm asking. I don't.
I think that's
Isn't Grapeseed time British time?
8.
It's New Zealand time right now, isn't it?
wait, New Zealand time.
I don't know. No, it was Fiji time. That's what it was. But then it
Wait, what,
changed
Fiji
again, so now it's
time?
gonna be somewhere in Australia.
We should do the Western Australia. It's much easier.
Yeah.
It's 13. It's
Who's that
13:22.
easier for exactly?
Me.
Yeah. Everybody should run off you.
Oh, and Stokes.
No.
Lieutenant.
I like cold orange juice too.
There you go.
I'm a universal kind of guy. You let it marinate. It gets more pulp.
So it's Australian time, Western Australian time, but only in shift 3. That'd be so smooth and easy.
Yeah, you gotta let it.
It'd be great. Honestly, that'd actually be amazing.
Well, the sun will just dry more pulp into the.
Because it's also
Someone needs to eat.
it's plus 12. That's me.
Who's hungry?
I haven't
Oh.
eaten. I haven't eaten for
God.
like 2 days.
Bro, all
God
us.
damn it, Tarantino.
Gee, I think it's been like 5 days now.
I don't know. There's something.
Oh,
salty in there when I eat it.
Tarantino, do you know what happened last night? This morning?
Twins is really
With the
bad.
Hellions.
You've never made your own orange juice
No.
to like see how it's made. You never just
Should I be concerned?
the
Yes.
little machine. You just put the half.
I heard something happened, but I couldn't find a report for it.
Is that an incident report?
Long story short, it was after Poppy tried kicking officers off bike. It was assumed she had a
Hold on, I see it.
yes. Anyway, I just got a friendly heads up from Benji. They're on a warpath.
Yeah, there was a double up order last night.
Yeah, supposedly they are going the legal route, and I told him if they use the FOIA process for nefarious deeds, they are going to burn a huge bridge. Do not do something stupid.
There you go. That's my reaction.
Yeah,
I'm sure people have already done that.
The FOIA thing
why
is on
I
like
said-
the FOIA thing's on a tightrope, right?
Yeah,
someone-
I
they fuck
told
up,
him
it's-
do
they're
not
fucking up for
because
everyone.
yeah, because he was like, yeah, I'm going to talk to people that would do something stupid. I was like, yeah, you better because the judiciary is watching. Do not do something stupid. He's like, no, we are going to be doing it the lawsuit route. Yeah, no,
unrelated.
because I was doing the subpoena this morning, and I was happily being hunky dory on the roof, and then I got told get off the roof.
Sorry, which report is this? Because I can't find it.
You can't see what I'm reading.
Oh, I thought it was like an incident report or a civilian report.
No,
I feel like
yeah,
there probably
Stone-
should be an investigative report about whatever happened, but you know.
Well, no, there is a incident. Hold on, let me figure out which one it is. But
Oh my god.
the one that Tarantino's reading is something else because the person told me they were making it.
Oh my god.
I was looking for like an equivalent incident report, and I wasn't.
Yeah,
seeing
yeah.
anything.
Give me a second, because it was like a fucking god awful.
Also, apparently Genesis was trying cars yesterday. Is there an investigative report for that?
Giving you the advertisements every time you do the hashtag ad.
What is that post like? Oh, it's just an ad, you know. Could be anybody.
It's not that one. It happened during Shift 3 Academy because I remember
Yeah.
it called out get people out of the academy to come help with this. Because they were like actively so basically what happened was initially just one thing turned into goddamn it, Wolf.
Excuse me.
Hi, yes.
Yeah, who got a call sign 312 on top of their vehicle?
I'm going to be real. We're going to all have to go out. You need to tell us which one
3127?
because by now some jerk kid has replaced the call signs on the top.
Oh, well, says 312. It's in violation of the tow code.
Which?
What livery?
LSPD.
That might have been me.
Is it in front of the vehicle or beside the? Sorry, is it in front
It
of
was
the?
right at the front in front of all the vehicles on the side.
That's probably. Or if it's at the side, it might be mine. I'm not clocked in as officer right now, but I can pay you, and one of them can come out and fix it.
Yeah, I
How
mean,
much is
that's
your
fine.
drop fee?
It's on back of the bed right now. It's going to be $300 for the drop fee.
It's
what's
not a
your
$300
state ID?
fine. It's $100.
It's $300.
It's a San Andreas exempt plate, Wolf. I told you this before.
$300.
Do you want your license striked?
No, I mean we can argue this in court. It's $300.
It's
I'll
not
pay him the
arguing it in
300
court.
and we can.
It's a I work for a private tow. I work for a private tow. $300.
It's not. It doesn't matter if it's private or
No,
not. It's a
well,
exempt
look.
plate.
Hold on, I don't want to get my car towed.
Huh, I wonder if that's my car. Shit. Oh, that's 100% gonna be mine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's 100% gonna be my car.
Well, hold on. You can't say warm oranges is fine because then the juice inside the oranges is warm.
Wow, she really is taking her fucking time with this verdict. God damn.
At that point, you're arguing.
Hi, Chloe. Alright, apparently I need more fucking liquor.
This is a bigger PR disaster on Twinso than my shit, Spike.
I think this will help if he runs for mayor next turn. I think Spike being's the mayor we all need.
I will make it mandatory for everyone to drink orange juice warm.
Wait, what has he done anything since I've been in my amnesia? Oh, you gotta wait. Well, you gotta just act. Let me, as someone who's part of Christoph's.
Well, I found the other spot of cat puke, so that's awesome, because I stepped in it.
Do whatever you want.
Neat! So cool. Oh, fucking hell.
Excuse me, who owns the lowrider outside? Blue lowrider.
That's Aaron's. He's currently in deliberation in the back.
Hold on, I'll call him.
It's gonna be $300 for a drop fee.
He didn't pay his meter, did he?
See, what is he, a judge?
No, he's a lawyer.
He's a lawyer.
I don't know why he's back there.
He asked to be, and they said he could.
How do you know that?
Because I was here when it happened.
I don't think Aaron knows how to whisper. I heard it too.
I'm gonna give y'all fair warning. If you parked outside, you ain't pay your meter, you get towed. Nobody's safe.
That's why I valeted my car.
Nobody. Those cops pay?
Yeah, they did.
Where did you valet your car?
In the government worker valet spot. Did y'all not? Did
It's just right there. Why
did y'all?
can't he?
Did they not tell you about that?
Yeah, I ain't got it all day. I'll be
So
honest.
you know
Where the
those
fuck's
two
he at?
parking lots that
Where
are
did he
like
get sent to? He's in the
lifted that's in front of C&T?
Yeah, hold on. I'll just go.
It's been a hot minute since the cat's puked on the floor. Oh, this deliberation, please.
You know those two lifted parking areas?
Hey, what y'all doing in there? Making out? Hey,
Well, there's
I got
two
the-
lifted parking areas, and the one closer to City Hall, that's literally right up the street this way, is for like DOJ office. Well, not DOJ, but like, you know, judges and DA's office.
Hey, what lure is in there again? Whose vehicle do I have in the back of my bed?
You have Aaron Fusar.
Well, tell him to hurry his ass up. I ain't got all day. I got money to be making.
I can't. My phone was confiscated.
Hey, which room they in?
That one. I don't think they don't like you interrupting.
I don't give a fuck. I got a tow to do.
Then just impound it.
Hey, let me inside.
Speaking of, you need somebody to release your car. I'm manager at B&B.
Oh yeah. Well, I want to
Yeah,
see.
so you can just.
I'm
Still
seeing-
telling us
he
the
also
best.
told
Just
me
know
he sent it
that.
to you.
Whatever you want to charge for the release
$300.
Let me even see if I'm allowed to.
Martin.
Yeah, but it's also,
Shit,
you
Martin.
know.
Did they get that call figured out?
Talking about the warm orange juice?
They paid $300 for
Still
an
on the
early
spot, or
release
is
fee.
it up on your
All right.
It's up on the truck.
Put it in the spot. I'll pay for it.
Like I said, it might have been the one I
Hey,
come here in. I didn't come here and arrange a
Not
vehicle.
clocked in as a police officer. Hey, fuck you, man. What's your problem?
It's fine.
All right.
We've got a potential case against Wolf now because he overcharged.
All right. Yeah, I definitely was parked correctly. Ms. Keller Banana can attest to that. Or probably should.
Yeah, locals probably knocked it up.
Yeah.
Why does Martin, why do you look like Kratos?
Yeah, I tried to load Miss Banana up in my Ranger truck, but she got in a different vehicle, so I took that one instead.
Mm-hmm.
What did I say?
Here's what it is.
Yep.
Has he been getting that?
What the heck you think they's deliberating? It's one charge.
Yeah. I don't know. It could be good, could be bad.
Well,
Why is he
We'll see.
I think I feel like more time deliberating mean it more likely to go in our favor. I think.
I think they'll probably say there was PC, but probably not beyond a reasonable doubt. Because that way, like, I think we kind of win with just PC. Just so it prevents the civil suit from happening.
All right.
Yeah, and that's what Frank was trying to drive with this question. Is he was trying to set himself up.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, well, that's what he
that's
was
why they
stating
don't-
from the very beginning. Also, I know this 2025 and all that kind of a funky question. Is DuPont, is that a lady or a fella or something else?
I think
He's
he
a
just
dude.
likes to dress like
He's-
that. Like
he's a cross-dresser. Yeah.
as far as I know, he goes by him. He hasn't told me different, so.
He goes
Because
by
I kept
him.
saying "sir" and I don't want to offend, but they not say nothing.
No. I think the lieutenant governor kind of does the same. Like he'll dress up, female clothing, but it's still he him.
Mhm.
It's not uncommon in this state.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because I don't, again,
Yeah,
I
I
was
think
not
if there was
intended
a
to
problem,
offend.
They would have corrected you.
Well, you never know. That Franklin fella seemed like any reason to sue me. They's happy to do.
More judges than people are going into deliberation.
I wonder if they're setting a new precedent.
Maybe.
You might have a case, Lolly.
Okay, well
Where's the
that,
cutoff?
assuming Miss Banana over yonder don't, hopefully no one else can hear me, but assuming Miss Banana actually helped me sue that judge like she was intended to before all this, maybe ours has too. But I don't think that's gonna happen now.
I don't know. It's just a toe.
Yeah, I was not sure what to do with my lawsuit against that judge now on account of Miss Banana not doing nothing with it, and we's here.
She hasn't been doing anything for it, and find another lawyer is your best bet.
All right. Does he has a recommendation?
Joe?
Who?
Joe Mama?
Can you send me that fellow contact info?
Hold on, I set myself as busy. I don't know any good lawyers. Honestly, I don't really go to court much.
Oh, wait. Well, I don't either.
I'll get some more vending machine food.
All right. Give me a fucking answer, Mark. Hi, Chloe. What are you doing? Is it almost bedtime? Huh? I know. I know. Were you the one that pukered? Huh? Did the kitten pukers? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. I didn't hear a cat go meow. So maybe it was your sister. Was it your sister? Whoever it was, you ate a lot of food and got rid of all of it on the carpet. Yup. What?
Did you not consult Martin about this?
You're so cute. That's such a beautiful butthole.
You just signed him up.
Thank you for showing that to stream. That's so nice of you. That's so great. Yeah?
Martin.
We'll go to bed in like
Fine, Kensu
an
can
hour.
always make you more of them.
Hopefully. Okay.
That's not possible.
Oh my god. Well, if you need more Spike, you know, Kensu, you can always... I'll make you more...
You're moving out?
No! I would never do that. Yeah, that sounds fun. What's up, Martin?
What?
Do you remember where this is?
This is the lady...
Also, I think that car, that might have been the one I brought over.
He's gonna buy...
It was. I'm not concerned about $300.
Okay. I know I
but
pocket
I'm
right.
gonna-
You can ask Miss Banana. She should...
No, there was an
hopefully
orange
say-
car on the sidewalk. They cleared it, smashed everything. It's fine.
Okay.
I just need to figure out. I don't know what avenue you would contest this in. Is it like a court, like a civil court thing, or?
For what?
Oh, basically, he charged me an illegal drop fee.
Well, you would charge him if there are charges that apply. Yeah, I think
there's
you'd
a
put out a
charge that
warrant or you'd
applies.
file something like a criminal charging, right? But
It might be a civil matter. I don't know.
if it against himself or a business, yeah. But if he broke a law, that was criminal, right? But only if he broke a law. If he well,
Charge me 300, and the maximum drop fee is supposed to be 100, right?
according to what? if I may.
For
State legislation.
State with the exempt plates, yeah, 100.
And find the exact function of it. Basically, so state legislation section, whatever, B says drop fees shall not exceed more than for private businesses. The drop fees shall not exceed more than the impound release fee, right? And it also states impound release fee for an SA exempt vehicle is $100. Therefore, the drop fee cannot exceed $100. But he charged me $300, which means he exceeded that $100 range, and that makes it
Oh yeah, I seen it. Yep.
which I probably could have argued at the time, but I didn't want to deal with it when I was waiting for a.
Oh yeah.
verdict.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah. Based on this, yeah, he's
Just
right.
don't know what the avenue to go forward to get that remedied is.
Well, that illegal operation of towing service, right?
Man, Spike, you know, Spike, you're not the only one.
Let me check. I don't do a lot of this petty stuff, so I don't know some of these charges.
Yeah, so the way that the illegal operation of a commercial vehicle
I've
service,
heard you be petty before. You can
it's
be petty.
no person shall operate a tow vehicle in a manner that violate the state of San Andreas Parking and Motor Vehicle Code Section 3 to 11.
But then it says the vehicle shall be subject to tow. So I guess we would have had to do it at the time and tow his vehicle.
No, they're not true. Shall be subject. Don't mean you has to.
Okay.
And that would
do
mean
we want to put a? It's an infraction. I don't think we can put a warrant out for an infraction. I think it would have had to have been done at the time, from what I'm seeing.
Well,
oh well. Now I know for future. I'll see if Wolf wants to actually have a good faith conversation.
Right?
Yeah, I'll see if he wants to actually have a good faith conversation, so he knows for the future. And then if he knows for the future, he's been warned, and you know.
Well, however,
I don't.
That constitute fraud, don't it? What the fraud charge say?
Look at fraud. Only if he knowingly did it. I think.
Which he done. He has a commercial
Not that
driver's
he
license.
knowingly
He
did
operating
it.
under private towing business. I'd say that no one would. You contradict him. He say no. So he knowingly
Oh, it's
objected.
less than $500 though, so it's not fraud.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Technically, it would be petty larceny. Technically.
How that read?
No person shall steal, take, carry, lead, or drive away business or personal property of another from entity, or obtain property or services through trick or deception. So technically, he obtained $300, which is my property through
that
trick
sound
or
right.
deception.
Yeah. Yeah, that sound right. And then
Franklin.
go from there, I suppose.
We're out there.
Spike's being gross.
I think Spike needs 10 more minutes for that twins to post about warm orange juice.
All right, let me just have a little. Not that I don't believe you, because I know what kind. Oh my god.
Yep, it's right there.
You have that face.
Yeah, granted. 10 more minutes in the cage, Spike. That's 30 minutes.
What?
Don't forget what Talia did.
I'm out of here.
Don't evade. You'll get in more
Quick, get
trouble.
his leash.
Oh wait. Oh.
Okay. All right, kids of the court. Are we happy? Are we chill? We're ready to go.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yes,
take
Your
that
Honor.
cup as yeah. Okay, so today we have two sides. We have prosecution saying
Pause the music.
that Mrs. Banana Oliver was reckless driving, saying she was driving at high speeds and through red lights. On the other side, we have direct testimony from Mrs. Banana Oliver. She was not recklessly driving and in fact not speeding or running through red lights. This one was a little bit tricky for me because there was a little bit of lack of evidence of Kelly speeding, and although I would like to acknowledge the difficulty of gathering evidence for reckless driving and running a red light, reckless driving is a charge where it's about endangering the safety of persons of an end of infrastructure, there was no articulation if she was endangering
All right,
the
we
safety of
lost.
persons in the way of that. There was no articulation if she was swerving, or if she was endangering the opposite lane of traffic, or if she was driving on sidewalks or crashing into signs. So you have swerving and opposite lane of traffic is endangering the persons, and driving on the sidewalks is injuring of infrastructure, is what I'm trying to gather. I do think it is possible that Kelly may have ran through a red light without realizing it was a red light. You know, like, you kind of test it sometimes when you're going through an amber. Unfortunately, there is much doubt that has been shed onto the
Yeah, we
case. Due to the inability to properly articulate testimony, inconsistencies in officer testimony, and I would like to just point out the fact that I understand that some of you guys are new to court, learning court and not, you know, proficient or like thing. You know, you guys are cops. You did a great job. But I am going to find Miss Kelly Banana Oliver not guilty of reckless driving. However, I would like to introduce Franklin Starr DuPont. You have to pay $100 for the butthead tax because you called this officer a butthead and a ding-dong.
You did be doing
That's
that.
just not okay in the courtroom. We gotta remain friendly and gentle and kind and not aggressive. Are we happy with this?
Yes,
That's
Your
the
Honor.
order of my court.
Your Honor.
Maintaining,
Yeah, did we ever get an articulation on the PC?
articulation on the PC was
Yeah!
If you have any questions, please come up and ask them. Feel free. I'm so happy to answer questions.
You want to
court's
charge me real
adjourned.
quick,
Thank you.
Your Honor?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Oh, is it
$69.60.
$100 per incident or just $100?
Ms. Banana,
I
would
think
you
for
like to follow me
today-
so I can get you
Remind
your
you
belongings
guys I
back?
haven't been working for like a week.
Yes, I just want to. Yeah, we as long as we come back upstairs.
yeah.
and then,
Yeah, we'll come
I-
back.
You all wait here.
Thanks.
We have an opportunity to get for questions.
What the hell? So mean. Everyone hates me.
Well, I don't hate you. Now,
No, you just
on
seem like
account
I
of
yelled at your face.
on account of you's one that you willing to be honest with me? You was speeding and running a red light, right?
Well, to be fair, I did say I don't recall.
All right,
So if I ran a red
right here.
light,
Well, you
if I
can't
did
have
run a
no
red
double
light,
jeopardy. What was you or wasn't you? Because I was pretty positive you
I
were.
honestly don't. I want to be honest. I don't remember running a red light. If I did, probably.
All right.
I'm not saying I didn't. I honestly don't remember the red light thing.
All right. All right, you get your thing?
Yeah. I'm good.
All right.
So why should I know you?
At this time, I don't think I should expand upon that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So there was no malice is basically the conclusion.
Well, that's for a civil court to determine if they decide to sue, right?
Yeah.
I can't say that I felt that there was, but
Okay.
again, that's entirely up to the trial court if a civil suit happens.
In my expert lawyer opinion, probable cause was not met because paperwork was kind of not good.
But it's okay. You know, we know for next time. It's all good. You guys did
So-
a great job.
One thing I want to clarify, just because of the way the closing went. In no time did I ever say I didn't run a red light. I just don't remember if I did or not.
Okay, but you did say you were going 50 miles an hour, and I find that highly improbable.
You're going pretty
Oh.
fast, Kelly.
Okay, but you can't tell me how fast I was going. I could tell you.
Yeah, how fast were you going, Kelly?
50.
Mm-hmm. Sure. All right.
Kelly was just suffering a severe bout of insomnia for over a week. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have very good memory.
Not insomnia, amnesia. Apparently.
Whatever.
That's what Franklin said.
Same difference.
Are we sure your speedometer is working properly?
I mean, if it's not,
you might need to get it
it,
down
may,
to
it might be
auto
broken now
shop.
that I got hit.
Yeah.
I don't think Kelly's brain is working correctly.
Well, I mean,
hell?
she remembered me when she had amnesia, so that's pretty good.
Ooh.
Hang on, I
don't think it
gotta
was a-
put this
I don't think it's the issue of memory. It was the issue of her speech being severely limited.
before I forget. I'm putting this my
Mhm.
verdict up.
All right. Well, gotta go get my car on an impound.
I like the old Kelly.
Whoa,
Who's
that's
the old
wild.
Kelly?
The one that was here last week.
How's that the old Kelly? So you
Old Kelly.
Whatever,
Yana,
you know what?
question.
I say I like the old Talia, but I'm
yes.
starting to think if I ever did.
What?
Oh my
Question.
god.
What do you
So I
mean?
said, humph.
Oh my god, she humped.
Okay, I was just gonna ask before she walk away if we has to reimburse her toll fee.
Nah.
No.
That's unrelated to the case. So.
All right.
What?
That's the
For the
unfortunate
impound.
part of being Kelly Banana.
Yeah, that's just an unfortunate fact of what
I has a bad feeling I was
Whole
about to be
situation.
sued for that too.
That's just
I
karma.
mean, you could be.
That's
Oh,
just
I was
karma.
going on-
Kelly defends a bunch of tow cases all the time. So.
That Miss Franklin fella was definitely saying, "Don't take this to court, or you's gonna be sued for malice." So.
Okay, that's
I
also
think
on
it would
them
be-
to prove malice.
yeah.
So
It'd
Well-
be hard for them to find it, I think.
that,
you-
again, that's up to.
Yeah. I don't know.
But I will say in the future, if someone is speeding, please have a radar lock.
Oh, I tried.
When you
Oh,
wanna
believe me, I
actually-
tried. I couldn't. By the time I was within the distance to do it, she would already stop. That's the problem.
Yeah, I
didn't
that's
have
why
a
was
chance.
trying
I
to be
really
like,
done
understand
didn't.
It's really hard, and I think she knew that, and that's why she's like, yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
of course she did. Oh, 100% she done. Yeah, no, I was
you're saying that
I might be a little slow on something or another, but I know when I was having the wool pull over my eye.
Sure. I
Yeah.
mean, listen, the thing is, you pressed a misdemeanor, which is definitively beyond a reasonable doubt, right? Now, in a traffic infraction, say like she ran a red light and that's the only thing you charged, a little different.
Yeah, I understand. I get it. I guess it was just one of them things that you just has to been there.
We do await officer testimony generally heavier than the general public. Doesn't matter if she's a lawyer. Everyone's gonna say, "Your Honor, I didn't do it."
Well, yeah. If I had any way to prove what she done, I'd charge her with the perjury. But
I think
I swear it on my mama. I would never lie. My mama wouldn't even want me to swear on her because she wouldn't be happy about
that
it.
was ever. I don't think that was necessarily in question. It was more I'm not sure or I don't know, that kind of.
Oh yeah, I understand.
Messes with that.
Well, and
Which
it
happens, I
one
mean,
of them
some
things
people
of the
don't have
questioning.
best-
Right. The question don't
Yeah,
really say
but-
what will happen in time here, time there, right?
On the basis that you are a law enforcement officer, we automatically generally weigh your testimony heavier. However, when you start testifying, I don't know, or I don't recall, or I don't remember,
I understand.
makes it a little more difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, things get a little bit tricky, but yeah.
Well, I think a lot of it was just the way he was asking them question, which he was real smart to do it the way he done it.
Yeah, he was sweating, I think.
Yeah. Well, I don't even
And
know about that.
Your poor prosecutor. Was that Ashley?
Maybe, I don't know.
Let me have a little looky.
Yeah, I believe it was.
Yeah, Ashley, she tried her best.
So I don't.
She done a good job.
She did a great job. I think she just needs a little bit more. Yeah, here she is. Experience. And a little bit more confidence. She definitely. I've seen worse. And that's what I'll say. Actually, she did way better than the worst I've seen.
I honestly, Wombat, I think you did an amazing job considering
Thank
your level
you.
of experience as well.
Yeah, learning and growing. Rainbow.
Yeah, but that's
Chloe,
why I try
stop.
to even though I'm not feeling the greatest, I'm here to supervise things so people
Yeah,
can
and I
get that
appreciate that
experience.
very much.
Right or wrong, ultimately it's a $400 misdemeanor with a 10-month jail sentence, and I think everyone gained a lot more out of experience from that than anything.
Yeah, I was agree.
Yippee.
Wahoo!
I'm so cooked.
Well, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thanks, Your Honor.
No.
Thank
And
you.
also, we
Also,
also
I will
got to
say-
text Franklin.
Yeah, butthead tax.
Nope.
I would say Wombat, just going at the rate you're going right now as the court clerk, I think you'd make an excellent judge.
Oh yeah, thank you. That means a lot.
You know, I
think
wouldn't have
you're
never known that
very,
you wasn't a judge.
You're very well spoken, and I feel like you're very impartial.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. Because I definitely have ties to WTF because a lot of them are my friends, and I would hate for people to think that I'm biased because of that. Because like, I love giving them shit. I love finding them guilty.
Oh, so you're impartial in the other direction. You
No,
just-
it's more so just like
Call them out on their
for me,
bullshit.
court is a puzzle, and I like to find the answer. And unfortunately, some cases it's like there are missing pieces that sway verdicts. But I do love to torture my friends and loved ones, so it's more so in that regard.
And that's the meta I
At
wouldn't
least
mention.
you'll know that she'll give
Wait,
them
which part?
contempt
Oh, that she was
they're being
like.
buttheads.
I
do
see.
have to work
Okay.
on that, though. I think a lot more.
Yeah, I would never have known that.
I need to work on my confidence.
I mean,
in controlling
even
it,
still,
but I'm
like
getting
from my
better every time, I
perspective,
think.
I don't think that influenced at all. However,
have.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can see that.
sent Spike
Okay.
to 30
That
minutes
makes
in the
sense.
cage. I
I
don't
get
think
it.
he's going to do it, but you know.
Well, you can send the skip tracers after him.
Liam would never
Ooh,
think
yeah, that'd be good.
that
Or
a
I can
judge,
can I,
someone
like,
or someone who's
escalate it?
trying to be a judge,
Like,
someone
keep
who's
that in
acting
check?
as a judge,
I mean,
would
if you want to, if he does
be
more
corrupt.
stuff.
Oh, he
right?
definitely will. I
So
think, like, yeah, I'm gonna do
Liam,
that. That's my decision.
he doesn't
I'm
have a problem with
gonna
that.
I mean, but he also has to do it while the court's in session, or something to that extent. Can't just say that you're adding time because he did something stupid at the beam machine.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
He had a fleeting thought.
We
But-
find other ways to deal with that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I better take my husband to bed because he's staying up a bit late for me. So, and I
Sweet.
gotta go to
Except-
bed.
and Aside from the
Holy
just
fuck,
the
that
posting
deliberation
he's
was like
doing,
40 minutes.
That's very sweet.
Well, that's probably
Or
how
more.
he's entertaining.
How long was that
himself. We're hoping he's not
deliberation?
crashing out.
Jesus Christ.
Why has he got annoying orange? Oh god.
That's why the whole orange juice thing was Rooster saying that, not Spike saying that.
Speaking of the Mr.
Exactly.
Spock fella,
Man.
what happened with him?
Whoa, Niles. No, Spike. I'm looking. I'm going down the Twinster, and I'm seeing Spike did say nothing like a warm glass of OJ. 38 minutes ago.
Oh, ew.
Yep.
All right.
Is we supposed to do something about that fella?
No, I think that's
Nah,
more
don't worry.
for the skip tracers to have fun with because they want something
yeah.
to do.
I'm just gonna get changed. I'll be right back.
All right.
He's not going to jail. He's going into a cage that we have in the back.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, come.
That's what they're talking about. Yeah, it's over there,
okay.
in here. They're not talking about the cells down there. They're talking about here.
We need to
It's
show him the
okay.
cage.
Oh yeah, this is the cage.
Oh,
That's
is that where it
technically-
is? Is that where
Yeah.
the fucking clothing rack? Harvey was telling me it was over
Oh.
by that creepy guy.
No.
No, he just like gives you things.
There's a
Ain't,
little.
ain't that for like a
This
puppet
is
dog?
technically Harvey.
God damn it, Harvey.
Well, it's technically for Harvey's cage, Harvey's cage, but like we could put anyone in the cage
Well, why?
because they be misbehaving.
Ain't that like violation of the which amendment? The cruel and unusual one?
No.
Is you sure?
Don't think about it too much. Just come on.
Huh.
wait, no, we can't walk it. We can't walk. Wait, can we walk? I can't walk. What the fuck?
Whoa, Felipe texted me. Whoa.
Wow.
Is that legal?
Is what legal?
That cage thing.
Oh,
mean, a justice implemented it.
y'all need to be the ones to lock it. For some reason, we don't have the key to that room.
Ooh, that's crazy.
That seemed inhumane.
It's okay. Harvey wants it.
Who would want to be locked in a dog kennel?
You would about half the city, I reckon.
What?
Half of Twinster. Yeah.
He doesn't understand
You
that
really
stuff.
want the answer to that question?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
When
Why?
Liam,
Okay,
Liam,
we
I'm
haven't had
answering
the
that question
talk.
for you. No, you don't.
Why?
We haven't had the talk with Liam yet.
What talk?
Liam has not probably had the talk.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What talk she used to
Anyway,
talk
good
about?
night. I'm going.
I think this is a question best asked to your mom.
Actually, no. That or one of your superiors.
Okay.
Your direct
You know what?
superiors.
You know. Oh, sorry, not you.
What the heck?
I think she's referring to your ranger superiors.
Yeah, you know what? Ask Malarkey. Ask my dad.
Oh, your dad who? Who your dad?
Malarkey.
Ain't your name Walker?
Your corporal? Yeah, he adopted.
What?
I'm adopted.
Oh. Okay. Congratulations.
Thanks. It's been a hot minute.
you're
But
welcome.
yeah. Just ask Malarkey.
Okay.
No.
Probably the best thing to do.
All right. She's adopted? Does she know?
Hey, Brock. I'm doing all right. Just want to say hey.
You enjoying your retirement life?
Yeah, you know it.
Wait,
It's
how's
good.
you know you
don't
use
have to worry
adopt?
about anything anymore, right? Well,
Because they adopted me?
expanding your business, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Who they?
All right, see you around.
The Malarkeys, one of which is your corporal, one is a doctor.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna already beat you to that. Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Well, I saw to make you waste your time, sir.
No. You ready for corporal feedback?
Yeah.
I think that your heart was in the right place. I think that you pushed it with probable cause. It's just got a little bit murky with the evidence.
Yeah, I agree.
think
I
that-
wish I had evidence to put on there. I really does.
Yeah, I think that through the course of this case, you had learned from your mistakes. You'll continue to grow as an officer, but just like be cognizant about evidence and pushing those charges because people get really sue happy.
I was sure I was
myself-
about to be sued. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had some civil cases pushed against me as well, and I don't want you getting caught up in all that. But it looks like you might, so more to come, I guess. Just be careful about all that. Sometimes you just have to have really solid evidence for pushing some charges. Other times, I think in this case you had enough for PC, which is all you need to push charges. But you just got to document that evidence. That's all.
Well, and yeah, it's just a matter of I didn't have no actual evidence other than my own testimony.
Yeah.
I tried to get it. I really
that's where the
done,
help
but
help.
there was nothing I could do.
Yeah. Sometimes if you don't have that, a lot of times on my traffic stops, if I don't have ALPR readings of speed, I just don't charge them with it.
Yeah,
But
sure.
I think in this case, she slammed into your car, and that's reckless. So I don't know. I guess we should have just hammered in more that she hit your car. As an officer
Yeah.
trying to pull her over.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Oh well, I guess we'll see what lawsuit happened. Of course, that'll be interesting if they's filing a lawsuit before they's file the lawsuit that I has with them to file for me. That'll be interesting. That'll show some real malicious intent, won't it?
Oh, we'll see. Just
Yeah.
make sure you don't give them any more fuel for
Oh, I was
any
not.
malicious prosecution.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
not.
Otherwise, learning experience.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Yep.
Oh heck, what time is it?
It's pretty late.
Radio check.
10-2.
Range of 4 to 9. Back 10-8. Lost my bench. What the heck happened to your bike?
Locals. I'm gonna have to get a repair kit.
All right.
All right. Have a good night, Liam.
Yeah, I don't know if my car running either.
Dispatch traffic southbound Carson Avenue with a motorbike occupied 2 times.
Okay. Winnie's gonna come with a repair kit so I can just fix this up and probably
Alright.
take it somewhere else.
I'll wait here with you.
Okay.
What was the vehicle description again? Sorry.
It's a motorbike.
All right. Well, we lost that. And you know what? To be honest, fair. Because beyond a reasonable doubt, you know, and of course Kelly wouldn't admit that shit to me. I'm not surprised. You did your best. I mean, I did try. And to be fair, Franklin's questions, I'm not gonna lie, the way that he phrased them, I know what he was going for, but like, in the perspective of the question, like, in the framing of the question, the answer, it didn't make any sense. Like, safe distance to stop. Well, the safe distance to stop rapidly closed, right? But Liam doesn't have a good way of saying that. So...
As latest 47's code 4. Stanley fell off the top of the car.
Well, boss. You know, we definitely went up, we absolutely went up against... say what?
Any minute now, I think she's coming up.
Alright.
10-9?
We definitely went up against a fucking powerhouse of legality, right?
Sorry, I'm...
like...
35, 1038 clear.
At the last minute, we had an officer play prosecutor, which, not trying to discount what she did, don't get me wrong, because she did a really good job. But We went against a fucking, you know, the attorney of the server against a cop-going prosecutor. Like, at the last minute. Like, please.
Hello.
And realistically, I had no evidence. So, you know, I'm not surprised that I lost. I'm really not.
Have you repaired a bike before?
Yep. Repaired yours actually the other day. It's not that many parts, so all I gotta do is just probably top it off a little bit, just so you can get it to Denny's.
That's good.
Yeah. I can be somewhat useful.
They look like the Blackbird open right over yonder.
There you go.
All right.
42.
Let's try getting it over to Blackbird.
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, I'll go with you
Thanks,
over there
lady,
because I
saved
gotta
me.
fix this car now.
Okay. Are you super sleepy? You're going 42. I guess I should go 42.
That's good. You already said you're
Ruiz? Yep, send it. Sally says 10-2. She's currently crawling on the ground like a worm.
Don't do that.
What happened? She jumped off the top of the car.
Hi, Chloe.
Hi.
There's no smoking in the building.
Smoked it. You can charge 8229.
8229.
Yeah.
It was funny. I mean, yeah, there were parts of it were funny, but also like, dude, it like the utter like contempt and disrespect displayed by Franklin and Kelly in the entire bench trial was crazy. To the court and to Liam specifically was just insane.
Trying to make a second one?
You know,
Oh, I haven't seen the other movies. I just saw the original.
bench trial,
first.
sure,
I'm fine
but
with
also,
being the only one.
like, there's something about being SBS, but that was like, that was unreasonable.
Thank you.
I picked up a new addiction.
All right, have a good night.
Hello there.
Smoking.
Look like I just got a
Okay.
few
See what it's
bump
like
and
to
broken
picture.
lot. My number 16108.
Thanks. You good?
Yeah, Dark ran me over, then I jumped off her car, and then she ran me over again.
16138. Yeah.
I also only have one arm.
16108, but yeah.
I have
Oh, sorry. I'll make sure.
Oh, I got them
that
both.
next time.
Technically, I don't have any arms. I only have one
Cool.
prosthetic.
Thank you. Did you having a good date?
Yeah, Sally and I are nuggets from the waist
Holy
up.
stop.
It's been a little all over the place, honestly. It's been busy, then quiet, then busy, then quiet.
Oh, I know how it is, yeah.
Mm-hmm. How about you?
Not good.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that okay.
Well, here's to hoping that the rest of your day goes better.
Yeah, I was probably just going to bed, but thank you. But I will be back momentarily with another vehicle for you, okay?
Righto?
Alright.
Drive safe, yeah?
Thank you. Oh, I
I'm
was
also
hungry.
probably-
Ugh. Hi, Chloe. What are you doing, Chloe?
Alrighty, Bob. I'm 10-8 from 38 here in Carson. Citation issue.
What kitten?
Dispatch
I know.
northbound Panorama.
You want to go to bed? I know.
One citation issued.
Just let me in the truck.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
Really? I see you. I know you're there. Hi. What? What? Turn the music back on. J Hunter 1223, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, not just a follow, not a follow.
113 going
Thank you for the
22.
raid.
Good night.
6 people raid.
Good night. Thank you for
I
the service.
don't even know my own award sounds. Okay, now thank you for the follow. What's good? Thanks for the court case. You're welcome, I think. Hello.
Hello again.
Wait, hang
Hi.
on. Wait, is this even damage?
Damage.
I could have swore I hit something with it, but does it look broke up to you?
Not all that much. Like a little bit crooked, but nothing crazy. But I'll
Yeah,
just-
why not? Yeah, go ahead. 16108.
Yeah, I won't charge you for it.
Oh, thank you. Is you sure?
Yeah.
Had fun. Sorry for being such a
Yeah,
bitch
yeah.
with Kelly.
It's not all that dinged
You're
up.
not
It's like,
forgiven
I'm
at all.
Charging you to look at it, make sure things are
Oh well, thank you. Oh, I was still
You can put that
hungry.
money to eating. Yeah.
Yeah, they know what open.
You can go to like one of the Cluck and Bells or whatever, right?
Yeah, go all the way up to the Polita. It looked like. Good, it's not deserved.
There was someone working the Cluck and Bell over on the other side of the little mega mall thing that we've got. The one just like a block over to the east. There was someone in there when I went in there last.
Huh. Well, all right. I might just stop by the vending machine
Gotta
on the way
swing
back.
fast.
I don't know.
All right.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe pay a visit to the Polita. Well, thank you for taking a look at it.
Gotcha. Yeah, there wasn't really anything wrong with it.
Oh, wait.
The headlight was a little scratched up, but I polished to
Is you sure that you don't want me to give you no money?
Nah, it's fine.
All right.
You're all good to go.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, and I hope you has a good rest of your day.
You too.
All right. Bye bye.
Stay safe.
Dude. Kelly is such a fucker. All the time. All the fucking time. But, oh man. And we all know Liam's getting sued to shit. What the hell? Don't what the hell me. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Honestly, good case. And yeah, to be fair, the lack of evidence 100% deserved. Like, what the fuck? The lack of evidence 100% was enough of a reason to not win that. And you know what? Yeah, fair. Totally fair. That said, goddamn, Franklin and Kelly both, they were scared you were gonna hit them. Who, Kelly? Or what do you mean? The locals? Oh, that's real fucking funny. Real cute. Real fucking funny. I see. I get it. That was a good way to burn a bit of time. God damn, that took for fucking ever, dog. For a fucking reckless driving charge, a fucking misdemeanor, that took forever. Having Franklin was overkill? You don't fucking say. You don't say. Oh. Yeah. But a smart person never self-represents. Facts. That's true. That's why I was also glad to eventually get a prosecutor on my side. To some extent. Because the same is true on both sides, really. And Liam's last bench, it was just him. He didn't have anyone helping him. And he would have had it if, and you know what's funny? Liam's last bench was also a reckless driving, but he submitted it, I'm sure you might be aware, I don't know. He submitted it as reckless evading, and it fucking tanked his case. If he had submitted it correctly, he would have won his case, no problem, right? Even though he was the only one on the prosecution. You are? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, of course you are. But I'm not gonna get into that part. Which is crazy since judges change charges all the time. Yeah, that is a bit shitty. I wonder if, like, it should be made part of the SOPs for cops to... If you charge somebody with something and they plead not guilty... You have to take... You have to make, like, a copy of the existing charge for future reference. But, you know.
A guy shot his gun outside of MRPD, had the whole PD after him. He's one of them.
I keep forgetting I just installed Reshade and I haven't used it at all.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure some of it is duplicative, but...
Nice. I don't know, it's why when I used to play cop, I always press the charges that stick, or I have PC for, and then either let a judge drop them or drop them for guilty plea. I wish I got to finish... I don't know who that is. Rand? Rand's cadet phase, but too much life shit happened. I don't know who that is. Would I know who that is? I've only been on the server since, like, September. You're in the same academy? Really? Oh, I think I do remember you. Wait, you didn't, oh, just life shit? That sucks. I'm so glad that Liam finally got to full ranger, because that led me to make Beverly Bean, which you'll love to meet, by the way. Or, you know, Kelly will love to meet, I'm sure. Did Beverly get told not to be a Vern? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What do you mean not be a Vern? Not pull a knife on your brother/owner's wife? Did you not play Vern? I did. Yeah. Are you saying, did I get told not to let Beverly be another Vern? Or did Beverly be told not to be a Vern? There's a difference.
One of these comes back to 4 prior OISs.
We say, don't be a Vern to everyone we hire? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? But no, Niles never said that to me. Or said that to Beverly. Niles did not say that to Beverly at all. What does that mean?
Written by someone that is no longer with the department, and the third one was a misprint. So I get why it's in the trash.
No question management about her shirt or pull a knife. Nice. Nope, Beverly did not get told that. But he is quickly, he's quickly making his own name for himself.
Sergeant, what do you think?
Good night.
Yeah, go rest your date. Excited to meet them. Yeah. I mean, Kelly might not be excited based on what Beverly will almost definitely say. Stay to bed, see you in court. Yeah, fuck you. Have a good night. Thank you for the court case. I'm about to go to bed myself.
Lincoln 6276, latest 1060.
Range of 4 to 9, 23 at Donna and Polita.
Lincoln 6223 at the 60, code 6.
Ah, home. Yeah. You know what's gonna suck if Liam gets shot right now? That would fucking just be brutal. I actually just want to get food and go to bed. Are they actually gonna come help me? Hello?
Gogo's is actually closed, but the
Oh.
emissary's open.
Oh,
There's
I
a food
seen
truck over
the-
there.
Oh, okay. I look at my map. I seen it open. I thought this was that. Okay, never mind. Thank you. It's all about that.
Just this late at night, we normally have the emissary open instead of Gogo's.
Oh, okay. Well, why the door unlocked?
There's no way to lock it.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello. Let
1060
me.
West Vinewood, code 4, Lincoln 62, 10-8.
Yeah.
Thank you. Emissary. I think I've been here once before. Oh, I've been here before. I think.
I know it's been a while since it's been open these hours.
Yeah, normal I think it across from the courthouse, I think.
Yeah, sometimes when there's a case going on up here.
Can I get a two-step from you?
What
With
do you
your, well, on account of the day, I guess I'll get a case law of pork, and, some of your popcorn, and, 2 of your shake.
Alright, and what is your state ID?
Yeah, 16108. Thank you. How your day going?
Honestly, kind of probably getting close to winding down.
Yeah, I
Bit of
feel
a
that.
longer one. Here is the case law popcorn and one of the shakes. I'm just waiting on the second one to come out.
All right.
And there is the second one.
I like it more. Oh. Stupid. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is good. Thank you.
Yep. And then the second shake is on the tray for you when you're ready.
All right. What flavor it is?
The shake?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, I believe, strawberry.
Okay.
Yeah, made fresh over on the orchard across the street.
Oh, y'all have strawberry.
Yep, we grow all of the produce for everything up here, pretty much across the street over there.
Oh, okay. You grow them piggers too?
Sorry, the what?
Them piggers for the sandwich?
No, those are harvested down south.
Oh, okay.
You know, on the hunting zones.
All right.
Or sometimes from Simple Livings.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, everything else is homegrown right up here in Polito.
All right. Okay, well, it tastes pretty good. Thank y'all.
Yep, no problem. You have a good one and enjoy it.
All right, thank you. Has a good rest of your day.
You as well.
Bye-bye. Time to go back to the ranger station and go the fuck to bed. Meow. I should go to bed as well. Thanks for the stream. 10 out of 10 daycare. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I really don't have a stream schedule. It's It's usually after, like, almost definitely after 8 p.m. Eastern, any given day. Until dads know you were wonderful to me. Thank you. That means a lot. Yeah, just, you know, keep an eye out. I usually play Liam or Beverly right now. I might go back to playing Vern at some point ever. I don't know, maybe. I also have another character, Vicus, but he's kind of based upon some other people's availability, so it is what it is. Oh, Chloe. Say goodnight, Chloe. Or just stare at me. Okay, that works. Meow. What? Okay, I'm going back to the ranger station, then we'll go to bed. Okay. Oh, I thought I was about to crash and I was gonna lose my shit. You tell it, kitten. You tell it. Oh. Into it.
Lincoln 6276, latest 1060, West Eclipse.
What?
Loon 35, 76 as well. Loon 35 conducting traffic on a black and colored Cheburek, leaving the scene of a 1060.
Lincoln 6223.
Be advised, this is going to be a stolen vehicle. Approach vehicle clock.
Copy that.
Oh, god damn it, I have to get gas. Fuck! Yes. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh. Right? Come here. Yeah. Have the kitten. What are you gonna do? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? You're purring really hard for a cat that wants to escape.
Are you in the evidence viewer?
Yes.
Really?
Okay. All right, then I'll say it on
Why?
radio. Learned something new about our evidence system.
Hang on.
It is smart enough to know what's a duplicate. So,
Whoa.
evidence should
Don't
always
fail.
go in the report,
Okay.
regardless of if it's duplicative.
Okay. Yeah,
Yep, so I'll
What?
I'll pass that along to
Hi, Boo.
Rangers, because
What are you doing?
yeah, I don't
Was
like
I paying attention to your
seeing that
sister and
many
not you?
evidence bags full of evidence in trash.
especially some that are extremely old, even though this one looks like it's just somebody picked up random blood at the front door. A lot of this is from the hospital, too.
Hey, unrelated, either y'all need to top up on your armor.
Nope, I'm good.
Alright, because I found a vest in the trash, but it was still a little usable. So I grab it, but I would have had some on me. Does you want one to hold on to?
Some of these are looking like they're from maybe VR.
Okay, good answer. Alright, fuck it.
But even still, that should go into like a training.
At least I fucking tried. Range of 4 to 9, 4 to 2.
Good night.
Alright, that's it. We're done.
Some of that is in some wacky spots.
Calling it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the hell of a court case that Liam had. We'll see when this lawsuit comes. Yeah. So, that's all I've got. I'll see you guys later. Bye.